Well, it's factory time. There we go. Factory time here, everybody. It is factory time. That's right, Motive. Hello, Missing No. OHKO. What's going on, guys? Hope you're having a good one. Hope your holidays were festive and bright. And may all your Christmases be bright. I don't know. I don't know. I messed that up. But yeah, welcome everybody to the post-holiday stream. A nice chill day today. Don't know how long we'll go for. I think the goal is I like to do 3 rounds of the factory today, but we'll see. We'll see how long it takes and just how far we get. But yeah, hopefully things go pretty well today. I got a good feeling about today. Let's get everything all geared up and set up. Hope everything sounds good and looks good. OHKO, you saw who yesterday? I'm assuming you're talking about Motive. If you saw me yesterday, I'd be impressed. I don't know how you would have. Alright. But all in all, I think we're ready to rock. I think we're ready to go. I don't really have any updates other than that I had a nice Christmas time with the fam jam. It was good to see my folks and my siblings, cousins, aunts, and uncles. Yeah, no, we're still all just as we are, man. Hey, Chief, what's going on? Hello, Chief and Decepticon. Decepticon, you're playing some XD Ore Coliseum. Oh, as in, like, the in-game one, Sam? Are you talking about, like, where you have to go up against all of the bad guys in the Ore Coliseum? Or are you playing, like, ADV, like, doubles against other people? Like, other humans, or what? Did I get some gloves for Boxing Day? Humbart, you're starting off bad, buddy. You're already starting off, and I'm gonna fire you again. DOR using the best Pokemon? Espeon. Yes, sir. It is an Espeon. Well, no. Sorry. The team that I have on the screen was the team for last stream. But yes, Espeon was amazing. We're actually about to be hopping in and drafting. So, yeah, let's do that. Without further ado, one thing I do want to mention, though, is as you can see here, we have 20 swaps. And from what I've learned, once you hit 15 swaps, every 7 swaps after that, you get a new elevation Pokemon. So even if we don't do any more swaps for the rest of the streaks, like we just keep our draft Pokemon, it doesn't matter. Because by the time we get to our gold medal fight, we will have accumulated 2 more drafts, which counts as 2 more swaps, which means we will be given 2... Right? Yeah, 2 31 IV Pokemon in our draft, which would be sick. Anyway, that's a bit more of the nitty-gritty, but yeah, I'm just really excited knowing that if we reach Nolan today, we'll have a guaranteed 2 perfect Pokemon. So, yeah, how many swaps did you have, Motive? Because I feel like you don't swap at all. I swap as much as I can, and you just don't swap, right? Hello, Matt. Good to see you again, man. Thanks for coming by and hanging out yesterday, buddy. It was nice having you and Donnie and Juggy and everybody hanging and chilling. You had 13 swaps at 35, Motive. That's disgusting, dude. So you didn't have a single elevation Pokemon. You just raw dogged the whole setup. Man, unbelievable. Bishos, hello, hello, Bishos. Not as bad as Hobbs firing Humbart. Nothing will ever be as bad as Hobbs. Hobbs is next level disappointment. But okay, guys, let's get into this. Let's start our draft. Let's see what we got here. Let's challenge the open level. And, yeah, we'll get into this. I've had the game running for about 15 minutes just before stream, just to make sure there were no crashes. But I did back up my save as well, just in case. So, we should be good. Okay. I think we have 15 IV Pokemon at the start here. Our first elevation Pokemon, let's see. If we get a good elevation Pokemon here, there's a chance we could just win the whole thing. Like, this could be the big one. Okay, but that's interesting to note. We're going up against Psychic types that are risky. High risk, high return Psychic types, eh? Psychic and risky. Okay. Let's see what kind of team we are offered. Give me a good one. Give me a good first Pokemon. Do you guys have any Pokemon, if you were to get into the factory and you could have one Pokemon be your first elevation Pokemon, what would you use? What would you use at, like, if you could choose, if you could pick it? Like, for me, I don't know, Salamence has done so well for us lately. I feel like Salamence would be nice, but I know how powerful some of the water types are, like Suicune and Starmie. But for me, I would love to see the Salamence. I feel like Salamence has been doing so good for me. Missing no, what backups, what flasher do I use for backups? I have a GB operator, like the Epilogue operator. My buddy Donnie and I, we split one, so I use that whenever I need to do a backup. Matt, you're looking for Gengar. Motive as always, Rapidash. Yeah, as always, Rapidash. You've seen Tauros decimate as well, Motive. I wouldn't mind a Tauros, as long as it's not that one with, like, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, or whatever it is. Maxie, what's the goal for today? I would like to beat the gold medal fight. I want to fight Noland. I want to get our gold medal, even though we already have it. I think that would be sick. Espeon, Cacturn. Remember the training? Oh, there's Max. All right, I think that's looking for Metagross for Max. That is so bad. That is so bad. Oh, man. Mime is our first Pokemon. Leftovers Mime. Oh, man. That is not a good first Pokemon to get. I will tell you what. This is max HP, max defense Mime. With leftovers, and plus defense nature. So this thing has some pretty decent defenses. It's pretty bulky, I won't lie. And it does have Reflect. However, and it does have 15 IVs. But it's just not great, you know? Like, it is tanky, don't get me wrong. It's tanky, it has a bit of coverage. You can never go wrong with Fake Out. Fake Out's a nice hit, but Mime just ain't it, so... Let's see, what's next? Hello, Pete. Hey, Peter, good to see you, man. Okay. Hello, Skarmory. We got Skarmory 4 here, right? Yeah, Skarmory 4, max HP, max attack. I like this. I like this one. Sturdy nature as well. That's really nice. Adamant nature with a quick claw. Not ideal, but like... It's a Skarmory, you know? I think Skarmory, regardless of what it is a good Pokemon to have on the team, so... Not bad. So far, we got Mime, we got Skarmory. I'm very happy about this one. Not the elevation you want to see. Yeah, exactly, Motive. It's not the best. It could be worse. I mean, there's a world where we take him just because he has 15 IVs, but we'll see. Next up. Okay. This Marowak is nasty. This Marowak is filthy, dude. This is a good Pokemon. I don't think there's a world where we ever really get Swords Dance up realistically. I don't see it coming because Swords Dance, trying to get a Swords Dance off is risky. But if we do manage to get one, I mean, this thing will just sweep everything. It has max speed investment as well. I think it's max attack, max speed, right? Yeah, max attack, max speed. I mean, it's pretty good. What's its nature? Rockhead doesn't really matter, but yeah, either way, we're happy about that one. Skarm whack action missing, no? I hope so, man. I hope so. You see Skarm, you pull Skarm Humbart? That's what I'm leaning towards. You're playing Ore in Game Decepticon. Okay, yeah, dude. I love that. That Coliseum at the end of XD is hard, but it's fun. Okay, what's next? Wow, that's kind of unfortunate, right? Because that's our Lumberry gone, which isn't good. And it's slacking special attacking. So we have the Nighthawk slacking here. Definitely not a very good one. No, it's not. This is not a very good Pokemon, unfortunately. Because its base special attack's only 95. 95 once every 2 turns? Not ideal. Not ideal. That's what I was thinking, missing. No, a good water type is what we really want to see here. This slacking isn't ideal. The fact that it burned our Lumberry means we guaranteed won't have quite a few Pokemon that I can think of that would be really nice. Like, doesn't Milo 4... Oh, no, Milo 4 has leftovers, but I think we already lost our leftovers, right? Yeah. We've lost a few good items already. We've lost our Lumberry. We've lost our Quick Claw, which is fine, but we also lost leftovers. So no leftovers, no Lumberry available on any of our other Pokemon. Not great. But let's see. We could still get a good Pokemon here. There's plenty. Let's see it. Like that. Yo, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Walrein 4 is good. Max attack, max special attack. Obviously, you'd prefer the attack to be somewhere else, probably in its HP. But I mean, it hits hard. A hard-hitting Earthquaker, a little bit of bright powder cheesiness, some thick fat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's really good for the... This is really good for the fire types that would threaten. But not really, because it's only neutral, but the thick fat helps that, actually. So the fire types that threaten Skarmory, we've got the Walrein. And then we have Marowak for the electric types that would threaten Skarmory. So right here is a really good trio. I like this trio already. Skarmory, Whack, Walrein. Okay. Let's see what the last Pokemon is. Thank you, Missing No, for saying a good water type would be nice. The Walrein that killed Beavery's last stream. It's good, dude. And having Sheer Cold, just having the opportunity to go for a Sheer Cold if all else fails, I'll take it. Last Pokemon? Okay. I think it's Swampert, right? I think it's Swampert over Walrein. I think it's Swampert over Walrein, right? This is a nasty Pokemon. This is a nasty Pokemon. This Swampert is like a competitive Pokemon. Same thing, max attack, max special attack, but its Surfs and Earthquakes are going to be hitting harder. Obviously, the Walrein's Ice Beams would hit harder, but like, even still. With the Mirror Coat as well? Like, what's our answer to Grass? I guess it's just Skarmory. Yeah. I mean, we got Swampert, we got Marowak, and we got Skarmory. Okay, so how do we want to lead this? I think this is our team. We've locked in our team. We have Skarm, Whack, and we have Swampert. A very stacked draft, Maxie. I'm happy about this squad. So here's the question, guys. What order are we doing this in? Right now, I'm leaning towards lead, Whack. I'm leaning towards lead, Whack. Because the only real things that would threaten Whack are like... I guess our Ice matchup isn't ideal, right? Yeah, I guess our Ice matchup isn't great. We would need, I guess Steel Wing. Steel Wing would do really good against Ice types, but we are neutral into Ice with Skarm. We don't really deal with them the best, but I still think that's okay. I'm debating between Skarm or Whack lead. I don't know yet. You want to see some sheer cold gambling? I would like to as well, but I think Swampert is the better play. I think Swampert's the better play. Maybe we just do Skarmory lead, since Skarm is so good. But, like, here's my thing. When are you ever going to want to switch into Marowak? You're not really going to want to switch into Marowak. Very often, you'll be good to switch in safely to Skarmory or switch in safely to Swampert, just because of the bulk. But switching into Mac is a little bit harder. I feel like switching into Whack is tough. Hello, Felipe and Zed. What's going on, fellas? Perfect timing. You're about to see a real nasty draft. But I do like, yeah, Skarm as a good scouter. I could see that. I could see scouting with Skarm. But I still think... I think this is the best play. Just because Whack... I never feel like I can switch into Whack. And then the amount of things that I will be able to outspeed in one shot are pretty small. Whereas I feel like I can switch into Skarmory and then one-shot some stuff or tank some stuff or use a good counter. Like, we have both counter and Mirror Coat on this team. So... this is kind of what I'm thinking. We got counter, we got Rock Slide. Whack is good revenge after you know the moves. That's true. You know what? Being able to revenge with Whack is actually pretty nice. That's a very, very good point. That's a really good point, Missing No. Whereas trying to revenge with Skarm or Swampert isn't as easy. So you know what? Just because of that, we're going to go this route. That's a really good point. Because Whack can clean up. The rest of them can't really clean up. And if I need a swap, I can always make it happen. But there we go. Okay, we need to name this team. Now, we have both Mirror Coat and we have Counter. So, are we like Team I'm Rubber, You're Glue? I like that. Team I'm Rubber, You're Glue. We got Skarmory. We got Marowak. And we got Swampert. Does that fit? It does. That fits. That fits. Okay. Okay. Let's get into it. I like this team a lot. I got a good feeling about this team. I haven't slept in days. All right, I guess we're fighting Beavries. How was Christmas, Felipe? Christmas was awesome, man. I hope all you guys had a good Christmas. Okay. Let's see. Let me see here. I think we're going to be okay against this. My bet is that we can one-shot this thing with a Drill Peck. We can't. So the big fear here is that, what? He explodes on us. We outspeed. So I think I want to go for... Is Steel Wing the one... Steel Wing raises our defense, or does it lower their defense? I always get, like, Steel Wing and, Metal... Or whatever the other one is. User's defense. Yeah, let's go for a Steel Wing first, because this will get him low enough for the one-shot from Drill Peck, and if it raises our defense and he explodes, we'll be just fine. Okay, no defense raise, but you know what? We're going to be able to survive this. It'll be 50%. What are you going to do? Iron Tail. Thank you, Humbart. I always get those two mixed up. No crash today. That's right, no crash. I was running the game for a while here, so we should be good. Okay, Aggron. Is this the special attacking one with Flamethrower? No, it is not. No, it is not. And he can't take us down very easily. So I think what I want to do... is go for a counter, right? Or do I go... I go counter, then Steel Wing. Yeah. Let's go counter first. I forgot we're still in random AI. That's okay. We'll do it again. Yeah, because this will just do tons of damage to him. That did nothing. Okay. Steel Wing it is. One defense raise is massive. We should live. We should live. Yep, not great, but we still live. I mean, at this point, he kills us with anything other than Aerial Ace if we get a defense boost. So we just keep going like this. We can't really set up with Whack safely here, Humbart, because this Aggron could do some big damage to our Whack. Plus it has Quick Claw, so it's a little spooky. Yeah, this thing could do like 60% to us. What do we feel safer going into here? Probably Whack, right? Actually, no. Let's go Swampert. Because if this guy Quick Claw hits us, we'll have more recovery. When we use, like, Surf, for example, we'll have recovery. And yes, last mon is Psychic, Humbart. 100% it is. Okay. Medicham. I think we're good. I think we just go for the Quake here. Yep. What was the first Pokemon? It was Medicham. Oh, that's a tough flinch. That's a bad crit. Oh my god. Don't you do it again. No way. Exeggutor. Thank you, Humbart. Oh my god, we just lost to this thing. Oh, maybe. That's insane. That's insane. We might have just lost to this Medicham. Let's see. Does Whack take it out? Yes. Do we outspeed? Yes. Okay. Unbelievable. That was ridiculous. That thing nearly destroyed us. Double flinch and a crit? Unbelievable. Hey, Prof. Good to see you, man. A little spooky, but we made it. No problem. No problem. No problem. Unbelievable. All right. 22 wins. What's next? Second match. No type. And no strategy. No type. No strat. All right, let's keep it going. No, we are not taking any of those Pokemon. I honestly don't think we're swapping anymore. And it hit Mega Kick? Yeah, exactly, Motive. I have Mega Kick on my whack, and I'm a little worried about hitting it, but I guess. Happy holidays to you as well, Prof. I hope everything worked out for you, man. Hopefully you got to see some family and friends. This is the special slacking, right? Yes, it is. This thing can one-shot our whack. But our Swampert should be able to take it out pretty reliably. So let's go to our Swampert. Let's go to our Swampert. Hello, Cosmic Flare. Hello, hello, my friend. Good to have you here. Thanks for visiting. Okay, that's not ideal. That's his best move, right? Yeah, that's the best option he could have selected, unfortunately. But that's okay. We're going to go 1 Earthquake. Get some health back. I'm very, very, very tempted to go for Mirror Coat here, but because it's random AI, I can't. Like, if this wasn't random AI, I would be guaranteed one-shotting him and taking him out with a Mirror Coat here, but I can't, because he could do something stupid like that. Yeah. Only swapping if I find a shiny Maxi? That's probably it, dude, yeah. That's probably the ticket for me. But that's okay. 3 Earthquakes is a guaranteed knockout, and we'll get some health back. And we still have Skarm and Whack in the back. Pure Power is no joke, even without the hacks. Exactly, man. Medicham is nasty. It hits like a truck. That's true, Motive. It could click Yawn. But I doubt it. Wailord. Wailord 4. Which one's this? Surf, Ice Beam, Earthquake, and Fissure. Well, that's not ideal. I do outspeed... No, I don't. I don't outspeed. I do not outspeed this thing with my Swampert, but I think I outspeed with Whack, right? Yeah, I definitely outspeed with Whack, and I do nearly I nearly one-shot this thing with Whack. So as soon as we die with our Swampert, we'll be fine. Surprisingly, our Skarmory outspeeds this thing as well. And our Drill Peck does about 40%. So yeah, we'll do an Earthquake here. We'll see what happens. Emerald Blessed Memories, Cosmic. I love Emerald, man. Emerald Battle Tower is so much fun. Well, this is the Battle Factory, but even still, all of it is just an absolute blast. Is that a crit? No, Swampert just hitting hard. Okay. I was not anticipating that. That was a great roll. In fact, that was such a good roll. One more might KO. Going for the Fissure. It's useful even without Choice Band. Yeah. Although I would love if our Whack had Choice Band. Oh, well, actually, that's Thick Club. Never mind, never mind. That's dumb. I'm being an idiot. Felipe, everyone, don't forget to hit the like button. Yes, please, everybody. Thank you very much for all the likes and all the support this year. It's been absolutely incredible. Thank you all so much for being here with me. But yeah, any support is very helpful. This Machamp hits like a truck, but we outspeed. And our Earthquake does a ton. So let's just go for it. Zed, Wailord's your mortal enemy? Was it Wailord that ended your streak? Was it Black 2? Was it your Black 2 streak that you got ended by, like, getting hit by Fissure or something ridiculous? Missing, no, you were trying Medicham with Choice, Lead, Fake Out? Yeah, dude, yeah. So, like, Hariyama Choice Band Fake Out is nuts. Like, it's actually insane how hard it hits. I know it's not technically good, but it's still insane. It's kind of a shame they didn't give Marowak Fake Out, because that thing would have hit hard. Okay, same thing. We're not taking any of those. We're not taking... I don't think we're going to be swapping. I'll be honest. Poison type. We're definitely not swapping against poison types. Our team is built to beat poisons. Okay. High risk, high return. So I'm expecting to see explosions here. I'm probably expecting to see, like, Nidos with Horn Drill, that kind of thing. So Skarmory feels really nice right here. Skarmory feels really nice right here. Cosmic, you never managed to complete Battle Frontier twice. Was it specifically in Emerald you're talking about, Cosmic, or did you do the Battle Frontier in, like, Gen 4 as well? Okay, Tentacruel off rip. That's actually a little spooky, right? He could be kind of scary. I feel like his Hydros are going to do crazy damage. Yeah, his Hydros do nutso damage. And he's really fast. Is it worth switching into Swampert? Yes. Yeah, it's worth switching into Swampert here. Simply because one Earthquake is a guaranteed knockout, and we should survive 2 hits of anything he does. Should be good. Hariyama's bulky. Hariyama's a great Pokemon. He's another one of those Pokemon that you don't really think about until you play and use him here in the factory, and then you realize just how strong of a Pokemon Hariyama is. Hariyama Cross Chop is a terrifying thing. Persian's Fake Out also does a surprising amount of Beaveries. Yeah, so Beaveries has a team with Persian that has Fake Out, and same thing. Like, it'll chunk 40% of something's HP real quick. Twice in White 2 at 96 and 99, then most recently in Sapphire at 94 wins, Zed. Yeah, that is a justified worst enemy. That is a very justified worst enemy. Breloom. So we know the final Pokemon is going to be a poison type. This thing, surprisingly though, it does not have... This Breloom doesn't have a grass type attack. Its only attack is Focus Punch. But Focus Punch is going to do a good bit to Skarmory, right? Yes. So we essentially need to come in with Skarmory and get a single Drill Peck and knock this thing out. Because unfortunately our Whack doesn't outspeed it either, right? No. Whack gets one shot by Focus Punch. And I think our Swampert gets one shot by Focus Punch. It could go for Spore, which would be bad. So I guess we just go Ice Beam, right? Try and knock it out. Yeah, we just have to go for it. Okay, sweet. There we go. We'll take that. We're fine. You completed Frontier in both and in Heart Gold. So you did your Gen 3 and your Gen 4 Frontier. Very nice, Cosmic. I have all of my gold symbols here in Gen 3. Gen 4 will be an adventure for another time. Probably when I eventually buy Platinum, because I don't have it yet. Okay, final Pokemon. Swampert is cleaned up. And there's the Nido. There's that Nido. I knew there would be one. We could just go for Earthquake here. It shouldn't be able to knock us out. Hopefully. Nice. Yeah, this is a guaranteed knockout. Excellent. Swampert is an S-tier mon. I would say so is Skarmory. Marowak probably is S-tier as well. Maybe Marowak I might give A-tier, but I don't know if he's S. I think in Battle Tower and singles he's better because you can set up with like Baton Pass stuff for him. But yeah, he's very, very good as well. This whole team is pretty nuts. Okay. That's 23 wins in a row. This battle 22, 23, 24. No, this is 24 in a row. Yeah, I missed one, right? Yes. No tight. Risky. A lot of risky Pokemon today. Alright. Skarmory is definitely S tier. You've been looking into making a double team with Marowak. So, Beaveries, I really like doubles Whack, especially with something like Gyarados. Like, Gyarados plus Lightning Rod Whack together is a crazy good combo. I would look into that if you haven't yet, Beaveries, because I think that would be sick. Plus Intimidate. Anyway. No swaps. Only Grass weakness, though, is valuable. Yeah, right now, Skarmory, like, resists everything that we're weak to. Togetic Whack. That's another good combo, Beaveries. Okay, Ninetales. I assume we're faster? No, this thing's super fast. Oh my god, it's max speed. Huh. I think this is a switch to... Yeah, this is a switch to Swampert situation, I think. Unless I feel comfortable going whack. Swampert one-shots this thing. But whack doesn't take an overheat very well. Doesn't take an overheat very well at all, so we're going Pert. Yeah, we're gonna go Swampert here. Crobat plus whack could work. That would be pretty good. Ooh, that Will-O-Wisp is not good for us. That is not good to be gotten with. Thankfully, our Surf will still be enough to knock out, but I don't love the idea that we're going to be nerfed into the ground right now. That's okay, that's what Surf is for. Nice. I just really like Gyarados and Whack because of the Intimidate. Oh, some Torrent action, yeah. Ooh, ew. Ew! What is Clefable doing here? Isn't this thing like a special defense monster? No. Okay, it's not that bad. 2 Surfs, I guess? We don't outspeed. I bet Whack comes in one-shots, though, right? Do I just switch to Whack? It's not a guaranteed one-shot with Whack. Oh my god. But we do outspeed. Okay, let's stay in. Let's just stay in, because 2 Surfs is enough. We might be able to out-DPS this thing with our Swampert. That's not quite Torrent. Torrent would have been nice there, but... Okay, with the healing and the burn... I think we're alive unless it lands a Mega Kick, right? Yeah, it needs to land a Mega Kick right now, or we got him. Okay, we got him. Clefable is a bum in Gen 3. Clefable is a bum always. Okay, so we're now in Torrent. So our Surf is going to be hitting like a truck. Now, that's provided we outspeed whatever's in the back, which is pretty unlikely. We only have 123 speed on Swampert. Swampert is not a fast Pokemon. Well, we might get lucky here. Right? He could be stupid. Yeah. So our hope here is that he's a dummy. If he's a dummy, we can knock him out even though we're burnt. Ah. He got us. Okay, it looks like it's Whack attack. Whack comes in, doesn't outspeed, but guarantees the one-shot. And even if he crits us, we don't die. Nice. Clefable's a monster tank in later gens. Clefairy? Clefairy with Eviolite is a monster. Alright, there we go. Goodbye, Buzz. This team kind of feels unfair. I'm not gonna lie. Clefairy and doubles. Exactly, Beavers. It's so freaking good. Yo, JG. Good to see you, man. Thanks for swinging by. Cosmic Flare. You had a favorite rental Pokemon. Yeah, Heracross with Redoer and Versal. Yeah, man. I think it was one of our battles. One of our battles in this streak. I got to use that Heracross, and it carried like crazy. That thing's an animal. Okay. What are we fighting against? No type. No strategy. No swaps. Yeah, no dummy this time, Pete. Humbart, better call that Whack Woody for the way he knocked Buzz out the window. Humbart, I'm gonna have to call your mother and tell her to come pick you up early. You're gonna have to be picked up early from the stream. Ooh, Wheezing. Okay, I'm assuming this is the one with Flamethrower though, right? So we're a little spooked? It's not. This one doesn't have Flamethrower. Oh man, is this just fairly free? This is fairly free. It's likely just to blow up. So we just Steel Wing and hope for a defense boost. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy the God Draft because the factory will get it back eventually. Yes. Yes, Motive, I am prepared for that. That was a great crit. Defense? Ah. Okay, this is going to do nothing. Unless he crits. Okay, crit for crit. It's fine. It's fair. Whatever. So my Steel Wing crit there. So even if I hit him here, it's not going to be enough. Same thing. I'm just going to go for damage. Okay, okay. Felipe, you want to try Wheezing in the Battle Tower? Dude, me too, Felipe. But the issue with wanting to use Wheezing is it needs to be an egg. Like, you need egg move on it. If I remember correctly, I feel like it's Pain Split and Will-O-Wisp are both egg moves. So you have to, like, between the good egg moves that he learns, you can only get one, right? You can only have one egg move on a Pokemon at a time, right? I think, yeah. So like Destiny Bond, I really want to run. I really want to run Will-O-Wisp. Thankfully, he learns Destiny Bond, so it's not that bad. But yeah, both Pain Split and Will-O-Wisp are egg only. I think I'd be more tempted to go Will-O-Wisp, but yeah. Okay, well, it's Raichu time, everybody. We know what we're gonna do here. How fast is this Raichu compared to us? It's fast. It's very fast. But I think we just go Swampert, right? Yep. You can have multiple egg moves. Okay. But it's incompatible due to the parents they get it from. But can't you just breed? No, I guess not. Yeah, because it would be you need the males. Okay, I see what you mean. Hey, Mega Kick finally missed. Finally. Okay, goodbye Raichu. That's a free knockout. Peter doing factory as well? I think so. I think Peter's doing some factory, yeah. I think he had a tough loss recently. I mean, haven't we all? We've all had a tough loss recently in the factory. Do I want this Vaporeon over my Swampert? I don't think so, right? It does have Lumberry. It does have Lumberry, Surf and Ice Beam. And Rest. I don't think I want this Vaporeon over my Swampert, but it's a very good Pokemon, for sure. But I think the fact that I've got the IV advantage just means, like, why would I bother, you know? You think it would match up pretty well with your Regirock, Felipe? A Wheezing and Regirock? Yeah. Dude, having a Levitator? Oh, yeah, man. Having a Levitator to switch in for the Earthquakes. I think so. I think so, sir. I agree. I very strongly agree. All right, that's another win, right? That was the last one? Kind of a crazy... Kind of crazy how well this is going. Kind of scares me. I'm not feeling super comfortable, but it's fine. Regirock, Wheezing. And a Dark type, you think, Felipe? Special Defense Umbreon? I like that idea, Motive. Then you have you have some stall, and you could do, like, Setup Sweep. Oh, dude, could you imagine swapping Curses onto your Regirock with Baton Pass from Umbreon? That would be nice. That would be nice. Alright, let's go. Or even your Wheezing, right? Because you'd have Sludge Bomb. So even that would be nice. No type and risky. No type and risky. No, we're not swapping. Alright. DOR, you're taking a break from Pokemon to play some Nostalgia Monster Hunter on the PSP. My man, that sounds great. That sounds awesome, dude. Charm Umbreon missing. No, I like that idea too. Maxie, no, we won't replace the Swampert. We won't. Peter, you lost at 25. Your best is 28, level 50. You tried open level. Yeah, there's a lot of cheese in the open level for sure. Speaking of cheese, we got the milk monster itself, Miltank. Miltank number 4. Versus our Skarmory, number 4. We just drill peck it 3 times, maybe twice if we get a crit. Yep. Okay, so this is where it's going to start becoming annoying. But we could always take it out with a counter as well. If it curses a couple of times, we could just counter it. Good damage. Yeah, okay. I don't want to go for the counter yet. I doubt it's going to double edge. But it's not smart AI. That's the thing. You have no clue. So I think I just keep going for damage. Yeah. Regirock is a physical attacking set with curse as well. Okay, we hit again. One more, right? One more after this? Ah, the milk drink. Oh, man. This Pokemon. Okay. Well, this Miltank is going to be problematic for us. So here's the thing, though. The second it hits me with a double edge, I can kill it. I just have to call it. I feel like it's going to go for the attack this turn. I'm going to go for the counter. This should kill him. This should kill him. That has to. That has to. Yeah. We got him. Okay. Woo. No! I forgot counter can miss. I forgot counter can miss. Well, I think now I just have to go for damage. That's so heartbreaking, dude. Yeah, that's friggin' brutal. What's our Swampert do to this thing with a good Surf? How much does Surf do? About 50%. Oh, we gotta get this thing to 50% before Skarmory dies. That's so brutal. And we're gonna have to hit. This Miltank is this Miltank might end our whole streak right here, to be honest with you. We're gonna need like a lucky crit or something. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I guess what? We just go for counter? I imagine counter at this point is gonna be our best bet in terms of damaging it. I think it might be over, y'all. Alright, let's see. We should survive, barely. But if we don't hit the counter, we're done for. Yeah. That sucks. Well, there goes the game, y'all. There goes that game. Yeah. I don't think there's anything we can do, right? No. Nope. A single double edge knocks out the rest of our team. Yep. Bummer. That's unfortunate. We got super unlucky. Yeah, it's over. Turns it random AI is perfect. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, if this was smart AI, we would have had him, but what are you gonna do? And now it's just like, now it's just teasing us. It's either crit or bust. Okay. We have a chance. We have a chance. We need to land this Surf. We need to land this Surf. Swampert, I beg you. Please. You're a dick. You're a dick. You're a dick. Friggin' brutal, man. Friggin' brutal. Unbelievable. What a stupid friggin' cow, man. I hate this stupid Pokemon. Unbelievable. We've had hope twice. We've had really, really good hope twice now, and it's just fallen apart both times because of double teams. Yeah, and now it's Milk Drank. The only hope here was that it knocked itself out, but it's definitely over. I don't think it's winnable anymore, Motive. I don't think so. Unless we get, like, a Surf crit here and we get the roll. We would need the above 50% roll. Maybe with that might have enough recoil, but... like, this has to be enough recoil for it to knock itself out. Nah. Nah. Well, we tried, everybody. We tried hard. But it just weren't enough. Wow, we actually hit the Quake, too. We hit the Quake, too. I did not expect that to be enough, honestly, after how many boosts it had. Ooh, Whiscash. I assume it one-shots us with a Surf? Yes, it does. Do we one-shot it? We do. Do we outspeed? We do, but it has Quick Claw. Does the Quick Claw proc? It does not. Okay. Hold. Hold. Whack. I beg you. I am currently hunting. I am currently hunting a perfect whack, specifically because of this guy. So show it to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did we get out of this? It looks like we might have gotten out of this. It looks like we might have gotten out of this. Okay. Things have to go horrible. Things have to go so horrible for us not to win this. Like that. That's step one of it going horrible. Let's see. Let's see. Is it gonna be bad? We might get it. We just need 2. Whack, I am sorry I ever doubted you. I am sorry I ever doubted you. The fact that our Surf hit on the exact turn that it hit Double Edge, and it was enough for the recoil to knock it out. Oh my god, I thought that was it. Is that 27 wins? Are we back up to 27 wins now? Unbelievable. Whack on Demon Time. You were right, Motive. Motive, I apologize, my man. You were correct. You were absolutely right. Whack, never doubt it. Never doubt him. No type. And it's risky. No type risky again. Oof, baby, that was tight. That was tight. Do we want that Miltank? No, we're not swapping the team. We're not swapping the team now. Not after that. Pardon me. Oh, that stupid Miltank. Max speed whack. Max speed whack. Okay. What do you got for me, school kid Megan? Yikes. That's a pretty good Pokemon to lead off with. I'm not gonna lie to you. Salamence 4, Double Edge Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Dragon Dance, and our Skarm just got nailed with an Intimidate, right? Yeah. We just got intimidated. Do I go Swampert safely here and just Ice Beam? I think so, right? The only fear is that it has Bright Powder and it outspeeds, and 2 Double Edges is enough to knock us out. So if it Double Edges us twice in a row, we're a little scared, but I think we just have to go for it. I think we go for it. We go for the Ice Beam here. Okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. Come on, Ice Beam. Okay. 322 divided by 2. Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh my god. So this is going to be a nice little bit of healing as well. But that's Swampert down. That's Swampert down. Whew. Should have picked the Goat Miltank, Maxi? Never. Never. I hate that Pokemon. Miltank and Jinx are some of my most hated Pokemon. Okay, good stuff, Swampert. What else we got? Oh, Grass type. Shiftry 4. I mean, our Ice Beam's really good against this thing. But more than anything, I don't think this thing can really touch our Skarmory, right? No. The best this thing can hope for is to just explode on our Skarmory, but even then, we survive. Okay. Good job, Pert. What's next? Maybe I should have stayed in that case, but, like, I just don't think it's worth it. Skarmory should survive this unless we get crit. Yep, very nice. Okay, Shiftry down. Final Pokemon. What is it? Manectric 4. Does this have anything that can hurt our ground types? It does. However, what we can do is we can stay in with Skarm. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we switch to Swampert here? And just go for the Quake? Yeah. Let's switch to Swampert here. Might as well. We basically just want Marowak to come in for free and then Earthquake once. So I'm willing to risk... Yeah, I was willing to sacrifice Swampert if it went for the Crunch, but it has random AI. It went for a Roar. It went for a Roar, so that's a W. That's guaranteed. Okay. We have now matched our previous best. 28 wins in a row. Very nice. I'll take it. That was scary. That Miltank was scary. To be honest, though, because of how good our team is, that was the only Pokemon that threatened us even remotely. So, could have been worse. Very nice. 7 in a row. So here's the scary thing, though. That was our best team. That was the best team I think we've ever gotten in any of our Battle Factory streams. So, and it even got that scary. It was even that scary with our best team possible. Which is a little bit spooky to think about. So, now we have to hope for another good draft. 28 wins with 21 swaps. I think that means we get 2 elevation Pokemons, or that our elevation Pokemon is a bit better than it normally would be. I just want to check something right quick, y'all. I just want to go check my berry. Make sure that my berry is growing. I forgot to check on it. Do not choke. Thanks, Maxie. I appreciate it, dude. Okay, it hasn't sprouted yet, but I only planted it a little bit before stream, so all hope is not lost yet. We'll check it again at the end of stream. Yeah, quick, pray for a good draft. Chief just reset on a shiny Trico. Guys, can we please all respectfully put an F in the chat for Chief? He just reset over a shiny Trico. Oh my god, you poor man. F in the chat. F in the chat. Poor guy. That's brutal. I am so sorry, Chief. That's... Oh, man. But the reclaim is coming. I promise. I'm guessing a Suicune shows up on the next draft, Max? Ooh, I wouldn't mind that. But right now we're gonna take a moment of silence in respect for our boy Chief and the Trico that he will never have. But it's okay, he'll get another one. He'll get another one. Requesting a heartbeat monitor for next stream, Max? Not bad, eh? Yeah, my heart was definitely... That was very much an it's over, we're back. Aw, Chief, I could imagine, dude. I could imagine, man. And you were only 500 resets in. Painful. A relaxed Trico? Yeah. It had terrible IVs. Now you're going to get a modest one. Okay. Moment of silence is over. Let's get back into it. Yeah, exactly, Motive. Yeah, the next is the good one. Open level. Begin the challenge. Save the game. All right. On to the next draft. Let's see what we're up against. Rock types. Okay, that's good to know. We're fighting rocks, and I'm guessing risky because all rock moves can miss and are risky. What is total preparation? What does that even mean? Appears to be one based on total preparation, means that it has things like bulk up, calm mind, dragon dance, sword dance, minimize, iron defense. Rock type, total preparation. I'm guessing that means we're expecting to see Regirock here. right? Or like Swords Dance Armaldo, something like that. That's what I'm expecting. So let's pop that in there. We're gonna definitely need a good water type. T-Tar, that's another one, Beaveries. We're probably expecting to fight T-Tar as well. Okay. Yeah. Dragon Dance T-Tar. Oh, crap. Dragon Dance T-Tar. Okay. Let's see. We need a good first Pokemon, guys. We need a good first Pokemon. What is a good first Pokemon for us to see if we're going up against rock types? I think we all know what we want to see, right? Chief, there's no way you just got a shiny Pooch. What? Are you on Emerald? Wait. Are you on Emerald right now, Chief? Because if you're on Emerald, that means that you have a shiny frame. Chief, if you just got a shiny Pooch that quickly after seeing a shiny Trico, and you're on Emerald, that means you have a shiny frame at the start of your reset, and you can calculate the timing and get that Trico. That's insane. He's on Ruby! He's on Ruby, and he just got a shiny Trico reset, and now he has a shiny Pooch. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see. Give me Suicune. The bear. The bear Ursa Ring. Okay, Guts with Adamant. Is this the good one? Is this the one with, like, good attacks? Quick Claw, Double Edge Earthquake, Brick Break counter. It seems pretty good. It seems pretty decent. Which one is this? This is Ursa Ring 2. Okay. Yeah, do you have your battery working properly, Chief? Because if you have a dead battery, that's the other thing it could be. So, we are at, what, 15 IVs? No, we're at 18 IVs. No, we're not. We're at 21 IVs. Oh my god, this Ursa Ring has 21 IVs. Huh. I think we're gonna probably end up taking this. I mean, he's got Guts. Double Edge is gonna hit like a truck, Earthquake, Brick Break. Counter might not be as useful on a normal type just because you don't have as many things that you can survive and get some good damage on. But either way, 21 IV Ursa Ring is pretty solid. Battery is new in Ruby. Chief, that's absurdly lucky, dude. That's absurdly lucky. Unbelievable. Okay, what's next? Trick Band Mime. Trick Band Mime. Eh? Huh. He's not even max speed, though. He's not even max speed, though. And this is a 15 IV. Yeah, this is a 15 IV, Mr. Mime. So all the rest of our Pokemon are going to be 15 IVs. Huh, man, I don't really like Mr. Mime with Choice Band, Trick. I mean, it could be good. The only thing is, the only way it would be really good for us is if we lead this thing, and then we're able to get set up. Like, if we get a Pokemon with, like, Dragon Dance, for example. If we get a Dragon Dancing Pokemon, it would be pretty good. But, not ideal, that's for sure. What's next? Huh. I think this is the worst Entei. I think this Entei is like the worst one that it could be. But all in all, it's still decent. I just wish it was one of the double team or the Calm Mind ones. Yeah, so this one's max physical attack, max speed. Which I mean it's okay. Its Double Edge is gonna do crazy damage. But it's neutral nature. Neutral nature Entei. With Double Edge. 313 attack. What's our Ursa Ring have? 383! 136 speed. It's pretty quick, though. It's a very quick Pokemon. So this is a pretty good one to have for cleaning up, for revenging, as the kids say. So all in all, I mean, it's an Entei. It's an Entei, right? Like, that's something. It has pressure. Dude, Trick with pressure? Oh, that's something to keep in mind. We have Trick and pressure now, if we do need to do some stuff. And we have Torment as well. If only this thing had Protect. But anyway, it's an Entei. It's not great, but it's still decent. Next up. Oh! Oh! Well, that's a good Pokemon. That's a Latias. Which Latias is this? Let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is max special attack, max HP. Yeah, okay, buddy, who did you bribe? With Shell Bell and Modest Nature. My dad works at the Frontier. Yeah, exactly. I think this is going to be a pretty good Latias to have, I won't lie. I'm pretty happy about Latias here, guys. Yeah, that's a good Pokemon. So we have Latias, we have Entei, mine. Ursaring, 21 IV Ursaring with a quick claw and some good damage. I think Latias is on the team. Pretty safe to say Latias is on the team. What's next? Unbelievable. Unbelievable how good this Pokemon is. Next. I thought it was a good one at first, but it's not. This Lapras is... Well, actually, it is kind of good. It is kind of good, right? I mean, it's a joke. This Pokemon is a joke. But... I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Max 8, or it's HP, defense, special defense. It is as bulky as it gets. And yes, as the boys are saying, this is the titular Casino Lapras. So the idea with this one is you only have OHKO moves. This is, I'm basically going to call this Beavries. This is Beavries Lapras, where you only have OHKO moves, and then you use Rest and Sleep Talk to try and land one of these, since Sleep Talk doesn't use the PP of these. So... pretty interesting. It's an interesting Pokemon to say the least. I don't know. I could kind of see it, right? Like, is it Shell Armor? And it's Shell Armor. And it's Shell Armor, so it can't get crit either. Man, I might be keeping this. I don't know. I might be seeing. The content brain is spinning with Casino Lapras. That's what I'm thinking. I think this could be kind of fun. Miss 16 OHKOs in a row with your Lapras Beavries. Okay, now I have less faith. Now I'm getting a bit less faith, but it's okay because we still have Latias. We still have Latias. Oh, rock types have Sturdy. A lot of the rock types have Sturdy, Humbart. Good call, good call. And also, that's another thing to keep in mind. We're going up against rock types. So actually, Lapras isn't that great because it doesn't have a single water type move. Latias is still fine. Entei not great. Ursaring's really good with Brick Break, but I think what would really complete this team is a water type with, like, Surf. If we could get Swampert again, for example. But let's see. Final Pokemon is... Okay, I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. Oh, man. Well... That's a good water type with Surf. That's a water type with Surf, everybody. I asked and I received. Unfortunately, this one isn't the best, but it's fine. It doesn't have Ice Beam, which I would really like, but what are you going to do? Thankfully, we have a good Vaporeon here. Yeah, the one with Lumberry is so good. This one does have Mystic Water, though. Just drafting each team in my mind. I mean, yeah, you're cheating. Yeah, apparently I'm cheating, guys. I'm cheating. This Vaporeon is nuts. So I'm leaning right now for the team to be lead with Latias and then have Vaporeon and Ursaring in the back. That's what I'm leading. What would you guys think? Like, are you going with the same team I am? I think it's never Mr. Mime because he's just bad. I don't think this Entei is good enough to use. I mean, Latias, Entei, Ursaring would be a good team, but I don't think only these two moves is good enough, and it has no special attack investment at all. These flamethrowers are gonna tickle things. We have, for the fighting types that Ursaring is scared of, we have the Psychic on Latias, but we don't really have anything good for, like, Ghosts or Dark types, but Vaporeon is such a tank, right? I guess we have Bite for Ghosts. That's pretty good. Yeah, this Vaporeon is quite tanky. Imagine not going Lapras for the content. The content is good, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. Hey, what's going on, Alphabuza? Didn't see a sneak in there. Good to have you here, pal. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. I think we're leading with Latias. We're backing it up with Ursaring and Vaporeon. I think that's a pretty damn good team. Problem with this squad is Heracross. Yeah, that could be spooky. That could definitely be spooky. Although I feel like Vaporeon can probably handle Heracross pretty nicely, right? Vaporeon's pretty good. Yep, Vaporeon can get some damage on Heracross. The only issue is I don't think our Ursaring outspeeds, does it? No. Yeah, Heracross could be a little spooky, but every team is gonna have some tough things. Would our Entei outspeed and one-shot the Heracross? If our Entei outspeeds and one-shots Heracross, maybe. It doesn't. He doesn't even one-shot Heracross. And then Heracross would nail us with an Earthquake. Yeah, no. Even the Entei wouldn't save us, but... Ursaring outspeeds with Quick Claw. That's right, yes, yeah. Oh, that's a good one, Matt. I kind of like that. Just hope for... Yeah, I think we just have to dodge Heracross. Yeah. Does Heracross one-shot our Latias? Because if it does, which I assume it would, that's not ideal. Yeah, it does. It one-shots our Latias, which is a bummer. Do we outspeed it? Oh, we don't. Oh, wait. It outspeeds us by 1. It outspeeds our Latias by 1. Oh, that's brutal. But it could miss. It could always miss, and then we one-shot it. Anyway. Watch the first mon be a Heracross. Yeah, I guess... Would Ursaring be able to handle it? Because our Ursaring is 21 IVs with max HP, and a single counter would take it out. Actually, yeah. Wait. And the ones with Brick Break, it's a roll to kill us. And it's a roll in our favor. A huge favor. It has an 18% chance to one-shot us with a Brick Break. So you know what? I'm going with this team. This is it. Lock it in. Hello, Jacob. Good to see you, man. We're going. Oh, yeah, we gotta name the team. I kind of like Blue Bear Airlines. Blue Bear Airlines. I like that one. Latias. Ursaring. Vaporeon. I like Blue Bear Airlines a lot. Alright. Yo, KT, good to see you, man. We've had a couple of nasty good ones. Oh, Jet Blue Bear. Oh, I think we might have to go with that one, remember? Jet Blue Bear. I like Jet Blue Bear Airlines. There we go. Alright, Dominic, first Pokemon? Okay, we dodged it. We dodged the first Pokemon Heracross. You guys had me a little spooked there. Oh my god, how sick is it that we have a Latias? Okay. Let's see. So we have Cradilly, and we don't know which one these are anymore, and we are into Smart AI. I am currently leaning towards swapping to Ursaring and going for a Brick Break here. I feel like that's probably our best bet. Right? It feels the safest. Is there anything that we're scared of if we swap into Ursaring? Not really. No, not really at all. I think we just go for it. Yep. Cradilly the Xmas tree. That would have also been a better Christmas tree, Beaveries. Cradilly's more of a tree than Sceptile is. At least he's a plant. Sceptile's a lizard. We could go for the Attract Thunderwave shenanigans and then just slowly burn this thing down, but I don't think we need to, right? Because, yeah, we just don't do much damage. Well, I guess Dragon Claw does, like, 40%. It does quite a bit. What does this thing threaten us with? Ancient Power is its most threatening move? You know what? I'm gonna stay in. Let's go for the Attract Thunderwave shenanigans. Do any of these have Lumberry? No. Yeah, let's go for it. Always hating on Sceptile just because it's a massive fraud in all aspects. It's even more of a fraud when it comes to trying to be a Christmas tree. Okay, this is the one with Ancient Power, which is technically the one that's the most threatening to us, hilariously. Let's go for the Thunder Wave. Now the chances that this thing gets through are fairly low. So we should be safe just to go for, like, 2 or 3... Yeah, 3 Dragon Claws should be enough. Yep, alright. And we have Shell Bell for recovery. This Pokemon. Oh my god, this Pokemon. It's mostly a fraud when it comes to being a good Pokemon and being a Christmas tree. This is nuts. This Latias is nuts. Sceptile's trying its best. Not even a Mega could help Sceptile escape the allegations, Benson. Yeah, Sceptile just ain't it. It just ain't it. Oh my god, it got through? That's insane. There's its Citrus Berry, which shouldn't stop us from KOing. No, we still got him. Okay. Lost a bit of HP there, but not enough for it really to matter. I think we take that trade. We take, what, 40% of our health for one Pokemon down? Let's see, what's next? So there's the two rock types. There's the two rock types. Same thing. Is there any reason for us not to just do the same BS that we just did? Do we just go... Yeah. Most of these can't even hurt us. Most of these can't even hurt us. An Attract is going to do so nicely for us. It depends on which one this is. The hope is that this isn't the one with Toxic, because that would kind of be annoying. But other than that, I guess there's two with Toxic. It could be. Let's see. What are we up against? I guess we'll never know. I am going to go for Thunder Wave, because none of these have Lum. The only ones that it could be are the ones with Chesto, but even then. Now it has hardly any chance of getting to us. Just like that. And here, once again, Dragon Claw is our play. Do I love it as a Christmas tree note? No, I hate it. Oh yeah, Benson. Benson. Actually, you know what? We're going to do this. Let's do this right now. We're going to go ahead and do this. Yeah, get out of here. We're starting to pull, everybody. Best Christmas. We're doing this. Tree Pokemon. We have... that one. We have this one. We have this one, which is a fraud. And what else? What else? What else? What's the other one that I was thinking? Oh, yeah. Okay. You guys let me know your thoughts. You guys let me know your thoughts, because I have a horse in this race. I have a horse in this race, and I hope you people will do the right thing. Please vote in the poll. Please vote in the poll. I need to know. I need to know. Yes, do the right thing. Do the right thing. Oh, come on. Come on, don't disappoint me like this, people. Come on. At least pick one of the tree Pokemon. Abomasnow isn't available. It has to be Pokemon you can use within Gen 3. Ooh, Espeon. Are we scared of Espeon? The Bite and the Shadow Ball could be spooky, but no. We just go for the Dragon Claw. 2 of these is enough. You guys are breaking my heart. You are all breaking my heart. The people have spoken. This is hurting me. I cannot believe you guys are saying that. Oh, crit? I'll take it. Thank you, Latias. Thank you, Latias. Yeah, it has to only be Pokemon you can use within Gen 3. But it seems as though I'm being betrayed by the viewers. I'm being absolutely bamboozled by you guys. No, Sceptile isn't even a tree! Exeggutor, Sudowoodo, and Shiftry are all at least like tree Pokemon. Sceptile's a lizard. You guys are nuts. You are all absolutely insane. I will take this to my grave. Okay. That's another W. That's a new personal best as well, actually. That's a new PB. 29. We got grass types. Okay. Not good for Vaporeon, but other than that, we should be okay. We should be okay. Battles flow. That's weather, right? So we have some weather stuff going on here. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have some solar beam sunny day action. His tail is a tree. It is not a tree. His tail is not a tree. It's a tail. He's a lizard. Okay. Why no Tropius was another one, Humbart. Yeah. Okay, Motive. How are you gonna say that Sudowoodo gets bonus points, but he's not the right tree type when Sceptile isn't a tree at all? What is closer to a Christmas tree? A different type of tree or a lizard that's green? You guys are blowing my mind with this. All right, what's the final judgment gonna be? 54% of you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You are all heartbreaking. And no one chose Exeggutor, another tree. No, we're not swapping. Again, I don't think we're going to be swapping very often. I think we're very happy with this team. Venusaur has a tree on its back. Yeah, but it's not an actual tree. It's not Sceptile. It will never be Sceptile. You're all frauds. Ooh, Ludicolo. Okay, so we got Rain Dance Ludicolo here. Probably, right? Yeah. I mean, the odds are that it's Rain Dance Ludicolo, so I'm just not even going to look at the ones that don't have Rain Dance. Which is only one. Which is the one with Ice Beam as well, which is actually kind of nice. Do I bother going for the Thunder Wave? Or do I just go for damage? I think I just go Dragon Claw. Or do I go for one Mist Ball first? To try and lower its special attack? But even if it... I don't think it's worth it, right? Because, like, what's it going to do? Giga Drain? Like, I don't think its special attack is really anything I have to be scared of. I think I'm just going Dragon Claw here. Yeah, let's do it. The answer is obviously Tangela, remember? Good to see you, man. No. Sudowoodo is good. Sudowoodo, Shiftry, Exeggutor, like, all of those Pokemon are trees. Sceptile's a lizard. You guys are insane. The real takeaway is Exeggutor is the real fraud here. Okay, so this is the one with Surf Rain Dance, eh? So now that the rain is up and he's surfing me, should I go for the Mist Ball? I think I will. I'll go for a Mist Ball. Although, one more is going to kill anyway, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Okay. We'll take him out. You tried to say they have Christmas in Florida. They do have Christmas in Florida. No, Exeggutor is Exeggutor is a Christmas tree for people that aren't in the northern part of the world. Okay, there we go. Get Ludicolo out of here. What's next? This is the Latias show right now, but, I mean, are we really that surprised? Mega Sceptile's tail literally looks like an evergreen tree. We're not talking about Mega Sceptile. We're talking about the Lizard Sceptile. Eee, Blissey. Uh-oh. This feels like it has to be Ursaring, right? I bet our Ursaring is going to do damage to this thing. Yeah. Okay. All right. Do I go for anything before I switch? No. I don't bother, right? No, let's just get Ursaring in quick before it starts, like, Calm Mind, counter, double teaming, that kind of thing. Which one is this? It's this one. Okay. It's Toxic, Double Team, Sing, Soft Boiled. So, we need to hit 2... Yeah, we need to hit 2 Brick Breaks, which shouldn't be too hard. Okay, it's going to be that hard. And we outspeed as well. So, we just need to hit Brick Break, and then hit Brick Break again. The only fear here is that we don't hit Brick Break and we get put to sleep. If it hits us with Toxic, that's actually really good, because then we get Guts, which would guarantee the one-shot. Dude, what is happening? What is happening? Where? Hello? What the heck is going on? Finally. All right. And you know what, Ursaring? Just crit for me so I don't even have to think about this anymore. Just get rid of it. I thought it was. I thought it was. It was just a crazy high roll. Okay. Now if we hit this, what is it? Like a 50% chance to hit it? How many have we missed in a row? No, it's more like a... We have like a 45% chance to hit here. And we miss, and then it soft boils. Unfortunate. But I think we might still have enough damage here. Ursaring just needs to hit 2 in a row, and then we're fine. Or this thing needs to... Actually, you know what? If we hit 1 here, it could be a roll. Ursaring, you're killing me. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Please, I beg you. I am begging you, Ursaring. If you hit here, we win. We win. Yeah. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. Just hit. You're killing me, Ursaring. You're killing me, dude. You are absolutely killing me. Oh, we just need 1. We just need a singular 1. Just 1. Just 1 hit of the Brick Break. That's all it takes. We're gonna run out. This is insanity. Finally. Oh my god. Okay. Now, here's the scary thing. This is only a 85% chance to OHKO. So, I could get brutally unlucky, but we didn't. We didn't. We got it. We're gutsy. JetBlue Airlines is experiencing severe turbulence. Yes, it is, Maxie. Yes, it is. Okay. So we have a Christmas tree in front of us. If you are from the bottom half of the planet. So, I'm thinking we can just double-edge knock out this thing and forget about it, right? Because unless he sets up Sun, do we outspeed all of them? We do. We outspeed all of them unless he sets up the Sun. So I'm just going to go for the double edge. I'm going to knock myself out here, but I think it's worth it. Because then we have 2 Pokemon to deal with whatever's in the back. Which is likely going to be another grass type, right? Yeah, let's just go for it. Actually, no. Didn't we already knock out one Pokemon? Yeah, we already knocked out a Ludicolo. So we just take this thing down. There we go. Okay. My brain went on vacation a little bit there, but that's all right. We got there. Do I want that Blissey? Do I want that Blissey over our Vaporeon? Oh, man, that's a good question, dude. I gotta chat. I gotta look at this. I gotta look at this. No type. Free-spirited and unrestrained. So no type, no strategy. I think I might want that Blissey over our Vaporeon, guys. Because I know having Vaporeon with like a hard-hitting Surf is good, but more than anything, we just needed something tanky that could stall. And if ever there was a Pokemon that was tanky and can stall, it's Blissey. It's Blissey 1. Blissey has Toxic, Double Team, Sing, Soft Boiled with the Bright Powder item. Bold Nature, Max Defense, Max Special Defense. Don't use Blissey, lowest defense. Normally, I would agree with you, Cosmic, but we already have something very specially defensive in our Latias, which resists the fighting types that scare Blissey. I'm very tempted to switch to this Blissey. And the reasoning is we have Thunder Wave on... I guess we couldn't use Thunder Wave, right? Yeah, we just wouldn't want to use Thunder Wave. In the right matchup, you just 1v3 with this Blissey. And where I don't 1v3 with Blissey, I feel like I can 1v3 with Latias. I'm taking the Blissey, guys. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take the Blissey. Vaporeon is a good Pokemon, but it's definitely the weakest Pokemon on our team. Its only attacking move really is Surf. Bite is okay, but this Vaporeon isn't even max special attack, so it's not hitting that hard. It does have Mystic Water, Surf, which is good, but I just... think... I really do think this Blissey is the ticket. So we're taking it. We're taking the Blissey. Let's do it. Okay. And now next... Yeah, now we're guaranteed no matter what we do, we'll have really good Pokemon going into the gold fight. Let's see, what's this guy got? Hey, what's going on, Buzz? Mr. Zach, what's going on, man? Good to see you, buddy. Clefable. Clefable? What is Clefable doing here? What is Clefable doing? Is it doing anything that I'm worried about? Not really, right? Am I just going for 2 Dragon Claws here? It never outspeeds us. It could have Ice Beam, but if it does, we would only tank 1 before we knock it out. Yeah, we're just doing Dragon Claws. I will get another Mr. Mime for the elevated Pokemon. I better not, Maxie. Good damage. There's the Ice Beam. Okay. That's fine. It's only going to do, like, 40%. We should be okay. Yep. And no freeze. Huge. No freeze there is massive. So this is the one that I was the most scared of. So I'm glad to get this thing out of the way. My name is Cliff. Benson, I can't believe I read that out loud, dude. What am I doing? Here's a quick little reminder, y'all. If you're enjoying the stream, drop a like. Ooh, Dragonite! Dragonite! Dragonite's here, everybody. Hello, Dragonite. Okay. This could be a lot of Dragonites. This could be a lot of Dragonites. Huh. I think every time here we're just going... I think every time we're just going after this thing with, Dragon Claw. Yeah, we're going Dragon Claw here. We're going Dragon Claw. There's a good chance we one-shot. Well, there's a world where we just one-shot this thing outright, depending on what set it is. So let's see, what are we up against here? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. I'll take it. I will take that all day long. That's going to be a huge heal with the Shell Bell. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Just streamer things. And a Metagross. This guy's team was nuts, other than the Clefable. The Clefable kind of sucked. But, okay. Metagross. We have... Does our Ursaring have, Earthquake? Is it Double Edge Earthquake Brick Break? Am I remembering that correctly? Let me just check this safely. Because if it is, I'm going to go for a... It is. Okay. I want to check the calcs on this, but I feel like we one-shot. So I kind of want to do Thunder Wave on this Metagross so that our Ursaring can come out and one-shot it. Let's double-check this, though. I want to be sure that we one-shot this thing at 21 IVs. So, Metagross 1, we do not. Oh my god, do we not one-shot any of them? We don't one-shot any of them. Okay, I still think I go... Yeah. I still think I do. I still think I go for the Thunder Wave here. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Thunder Wave. And we might end up taking this Metagross over our Blissey, I'll be honest. Okay, this is a light screen Metagross. That tells us a lot. Which one has the light screen? Meteor Mash, Aerial Ace, Facade, Light Screen, Facade. Yikes, that's not good. With attack, speed, and special defense, Adamant, Clear Body, Leftovers. I think we want this thing over Ursaring, maybe. Maybe. Either way, I think we just go to Dragon Claw here, right? Yeah. I don't think it matters. We just go for damage. The nice thing is we outspeed now with our Ursaring, so as long as we're able to chip this guy down a little bit, we should be okay. That shouldn't KO. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. We kind of need... I wish light screen hadn't gone up. That makes this a bit tougher, but that might not be enough to KO, I'll be honest. Maybe he gets paralyzed and we get an extra turn here. We just need one paralysis between... Yeah, okay. That'll knock us out. Okay, Ursaring. How much damage does this thing's facade do to you? Not very much. He would need to crit me. Unless he crits me, we should be okay. Otherwise, this is not going to be good. It'll end up going to stall, which I don't think we can win. So it has to be, it just has to be this. Come on, Ursaring. This could one-shot, maybe. No, not quite enough. Nice. Huge, 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 huge. Okay, that paralysis is nice. Do I want this Metagross over our Ursaring? I'm kind of surprised to say that I don't think I do. I mean, it's a Metagross, though. Am I really keeping Ursaring over Metagross? But my Metagross, or my Ursaring has 21 IVs. This thing only has 3. Let's see what we're up against. What are we up against next? It'll depend. It'll depend on what we do. 31 wins, right? Fourth match, yeah. Okay, what's next? Psychic type. Psychic type. I mean, he double resists Psychic. Psychic type with no strat. And it doesn't have a Metagross. Yeah, exactly, Mode. If they don't have a Metagross, they probably have Latios. Blissey also double resists Psychic? I don't know about all that. But, yeah, it'll be pretty good. Oh, hello, Yvonne. Hello, my darling. Everyone, that is Yvonne, my lovely lady. Good to see you, sweetheart. Hope your day is going well. I don't know. I don't know if I want this Metagross. It has leftovers, though, which is so good. Huh. 21 IV Ursaring with Quick Claw, Double Edge, Brick Break, Counter. Dude, Counter would have been so good there as well onto that Metagross. No, I don't think I'm going to switch. I'm going to keep... As crazy as it sounds, this Metagross is good. Yes, absolutely it is. But it doesn't have Earthquake. And I think having Earthquake is so good for the Frontier that I'm just going to keep it as is. I know it's crazy. I know. But if that Metagross had Earthquake, we would be taking it, no question. But not this time. And there's a good chance we're just going Blissey here and setting up and going crazy with double teams. First Pokemon is Exploud. Okay. Well, I feel like we can probably just take this thing down with Latias, but I'm very tempted to switch to Blissey, depending on which Exploud this is. I think what I want to do is go for Thunder Wave. No, because then I can't Toxic. Then I can't Toxic. I have to be careful not to do that. Maybe I don't switch then. There's 2 of these that Blissey would do well against. 2 of these that it wouldn't do very well against. So you know what? We're just going to go for double... isn't there one with Ice Beam? There is. Let's go Mist Ball. Mime, Jinx, Xatu, Espeon, Christmas tree again. Can we see the tree again? No trees. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That special attack drop is nice. Okay, I guess we take out this Exploud for free. It has counter. Does that mean I want to swap and set up on this thing with Blissey? Let's see. Yes. Yes, I do. Solar Beam, Sunny Day, Earthquake, counter. Yeah. We're doing this. We're switching to Blissey and we're getting fully set up. Because this is a Pokemon we can set up on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Earthquake could be problematic, but we can out-heal it with Soft Boiled. And all we need to do is probably what? Go for like a single Sing? Or let's go for a double team first. Let's guarantee the Bright Powder activation immediately. That is so nice. Okay, so now we have Bright Powder. We have a double team. I think I'm going to go for a Sing here. Wait, he's soundproof. Doesn't soundproof mean you can't sing it? Let me just double check that. I feel like sing is a sound-based move. It has to be. Yes, it is. Okay, no. So we're not going to do that. Let's just keep going with double teams. Surprised that he went for the solar beam. That's guaranteed less damage to us. Yoo-hoo from One Piece? I've never seen One Piece, Pezzy. I've brought great honor to the family so far this stream, Max. We've been doing good. So far, so good. That's for sure. Oh, that's a crit. Wow. Scary. I'm gonna go for a soft-boiled here. I'm just gonna heal up. I'm gonna heal up here. I'm betting that the AI is... It's like it wants to use Solar Beam when the sun is up, because he should be earthquaking me right now because it does more damage. So I'm not sure why he's doing it the way he is, but we'll keep the health up as much as we can, just in preps for when he does start spamming the EQ. Ooh, okay. He's not choice banned, obviously, but I guess he's just not very smart. Another double team. A shame that he's hitting all these. I couldn't hit this Blissey to save my life, yet this guy can hit me no matter what. It's kind of BS. That must have been a very low roll for him. It was. Okay, final double team. What is he doing hitting all of these moves? Now I gotta do a soft boiled. At least it's not dealing damage. Beaveries, you want to try that again? Because he certainly is dealing damage. But that's okay. This soft boiled will get us up max. And then we'll hit him with the old toxic. And we're gonna have our Blissey ready to go for these two psychic types in the back. Again, I am expecting to see a Latios here. Let's get the toxic up. You're full HP, I don't see any damage. That's true. Oh, come on, Blissey. Oh, he went for counter. He went for counter. This Blissey is chunkier than your student loan debt, Max. Double team. Oh, yeah, the old Frontier standard. Now, that being said, Benson, normally double team is actually pretty good for me. I use double team a ton on my Shedinja, and it was beyond awesome. My Shedinja did great work for me. Okay, finally we land the toxic. We can start chipping away at this guy now. Excellent. I shouldn't have wasted a toxic PP there, actually. That was stupid. I should be wasting Sing PP. The fact that the first time he tried to hit us with an Earthquake, we got very lucky, and we got the, Earthquake dodge, like we dodged it. I'm very happy with that. Maybe I should have been going soft boiled here just in case he hit me. That was probably better. Does he die to this? Hopefully he doesn't, and I can get a soft boiled off before the next Pokemon comes in. Please survive, Xploud. I don't think he does though. Oh, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Unfortunate that he hit both. A crit with a bad roll right now could kill us, but it would have to be like a crazy roll. Okay, we're good. We're good. Could have been punished there by not being smart with my plays. But we're doing a lot better now. And no sunlight. No sunlight as well, which is nice. Okay, psychic types. What are we up against? Zam. Zam. Are we expecting Trick from this Zam? Probably not, right? Because it probably would have said something about a strategy. So my guess is that this is the punching one with Psychic. Now, the only issue here would be Synchronize, right? If he has Synchronize, that would be problematic, but I don't think we can do anything about that. I guess we could Scout by going for a Sing. Right? I guess we Scout by going for Sing. That makes the most sense, right? Calm Mind. So I think this is Calm Mind, Psychic, Thunder Wave, Recover. Okay, sweet. So we get rid of the Lum. And maybe that tells me that this thing doesn't have Synchronize? Let's find out. Blissey shoves this thing in a locker? It seems to. Now, I don't know if Synchronize reflects sleep. I feel like you guys told me that it doesn't work on sleep or freeze. Okay, nice. No Synchronize. That is actually massive to see. Okay, let's just start healing up every turn. We got a few turns of this to deal with. He is +2, right? Yeah, he's +2 special attack, +2 special defense. If he hits us, he's doing a good chunk. I mean, he's going to chunk us pretty good. Synchronize does not work with sleep and freeze. Thank you. That is good to know. What is our Blissey's ability, actually? I forgot to check that. Serene Grace. So, not good. Not really all that good. We could have had, what is it, Natural Cure is the other one, which would have been a lot better here, but what are you going to do? I think I just spam Soft Boiled till it goes down, because if he hits me, I'll be able to heal it back. I kind of hope I get paralyzed. Okay, I don't want to use another Soft Boiled here. I'm going to be greedy. My greed is going to say, this guy's not going to hit me this turn, and we'll be fine. Nice. Okay, greed paid off. Okay. That's 2 Pokemon down. Blissey is showing its worth. There's that stupid mime. Okay. Friggin' mimes, man. Mimes everywhere, man. Let's get a Toxic, and then we should be fine. 1 Toxic should basically lock this in. Excellent. %200% to poison. Serene Grace with Toxic, if it was like... It would, I don't know, it could... If Serene Grace Toxic worked on, like, Steel types, for example, that would be pretty nice. That is one thing, another reason why I didn't want to take Metagross over Ursaring is because Blissey is completely walled by Steel and Poison types, but Ursaring has Earthquake and Brick Break, so he covers it really nicely. Okay, that's Mr. Mime taken down. That's 32 wins in a row. Let's see what we're up against next. Don't I insult Ash's stepdad like that? Yeah, that Mr. Mime was putting on the moves, man. What's next? 5th match. No type. No strategy. Okay. All right, next up. No swaps. We're not taking any of those. No Mr. Mime. No, what was the other one? Alakazam. No Exploud. Definitely not. Humbar, just remember this rhyme. It's not a crime with Mr. Mime. I think it's still a crime. I think it's a crime. I think Mr. Mime himself is a crime. Slowbro, this is a really good Pokemon. This is a run-ending Pokemon if you're not careful. I need to be very careful of this thing. Latias, what are we doing to this bad boy here? Slowbro, we can hit 3 Dragon Claws. We could attract Thunder Wave. Do any of him... doesn't he have an ability that stops attraction, though? What is it, Oblivious? Yeah, Oblivious makes it so he can't be attracted. So it probably isn't worth going for the attract. Is it potentially worth going for a Thunder Wave? My fear is the one with Ice Beam, right? This one. But if it's this one with Ice Beam, we outpace it and we just knock it out with 3 Dragon Claws. So I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're just going for this. Oh, you know what? Oh, wow. I kind of like that idea, Max. Do we just go Toxic on this thing? Do we just switch to Blissey again? I guess we don't know guaranteed which one this is, right? Maybe we can do a calc. Are we able to calc it? Yes, we... that one's Modest. This one's Sassy. I think we can figure out which one this is, right? Hang on. We can do a quick little calc. So that was 348 minus 214. He did 134 to us. So it might be this one that's sassy-natured with Earthquake. What about this one? It did 134, right? Okay, it can't be this one. This one's rolls starts at... Its max roll is 132. Are there any others with Ice Beam? No. Okay. So, it's this one. Yeah. It's this one. Okay. So, how much damage is this thing doing to our Blissey? Our Blissey can get hit by the Earthquake for around 20%. I think I like going Blissey here. I think I really like Blissey here and just getting set up. The worst thing it can do to us is Earthquake. And it does have Quick Claw, but what are you going to do? Quick Claw, when it activates, it activates. There's nothing you can do about it. I kind of want to put it to sleep while I set up, but maybe I'll get a double team first. Yeah, I'll get a double team first. I think one team, then I'll go for a Sing. Oh, so good. Such a good double team. Thank you. We miss. Bummer. This thing has Quick Claw. This Earthquake is going to hurt a little bit. I'm going to go for another Sing. Nice. This is huge. This will let us get set up pretty safely. Earthquake, Ice Beam, Surf, Psychic. We should be good. We should be good. Oh, shoot. I spammed. I'm not paying attention. I'm being an idiot. And it immediately woke up. And it hit another Earthquake. That could have been another double team, but I'm being dumb. Actually, I would have soft-boiled, probably. Okay, I'm going for another one. Bad news. Now I have to go soft-boiled. Now I have to soft-boiled. Man, oh, I was clicking too fast. Being a dummy. Now we just have to wait for him to miss one, I guess? Not really. Like, how much damage is he doing to me? He's doing maximum 134. So if he crits, that's like 270? I'll take one more double team for free. I feel like this is a better option than going for a Sing. Yep, very nice. He's going to be running out of these too soon. Let's go for a Sing. Bummer. Okay, free turn. We'll take it. Nice. Okay, now I need to be careful with my clicks. So the only way we die here is if he gets 2 Quick Claw crit Earthquakes in a row. The odds of that are so low. I'm just going to go for some double teams here. So there's the first Quick Claw activation. That could have been bad. But it's alright. I got faith. I got faith in the Bliss. 4 double teams are up. You guys, is it just me or does it feel like we're using Shedinja all over again? He hits that Earthquake. Now we go for a soft-boiled. And I think after this, we'll go for a Toxic now. Feels like Shedinja all over again in the Ruby Battle Tower. Except now we're not dead to a single Sandstream. Alright, let's get the Toxic up. Start getting our clock going. He must be running out of these Earthquakes. He has to be. So now even if he gets a Quick Claw crit, he doesn't kill us. But I am going to go for Soft Boil just to be sure of it. It looks like he's out. He's out. Shedinja has swag. Blissey should be deleted. Using Shedinja feels much more respectable. So when you guys hear of people who get these crazy high streaks and they use Pokemon like Blissey and Skarmory and Latios and that kind of thing, I don't think it diminishes it, but when I hear about people getting crazy streaks with insanely weirdo Pokemon, that to me is just like so sick. Alpha Booza, do you or anyone here happen to know if Pokemon coupons in battle mode are also available in story mode? I don't. I honestly don't, Alpha Booza. My guess is that they are. My guess is that it's the same thing. But I don't know for sure. Who would ever do a long streak with Scar and Bliss? Yeah, exactly. It's like, ooh. Nice. Yeah, Blissey feels kind of busted. A little busted. Especially this set. This set is nasty. Now watch us do all this setup, and the next Pokemon he sends out is going to be like Skarmory or something. There we go. Fully set up. He's not hitting us. We're getting away with murder for free. You can just waste a Sing turn. Skarm isn't an insta-win into a lot of mons like Bliss is. That's true. They are the same. Okay, huge. Thank you, Benson. I had a feeling they were, but I wasn't sure. Okay, well... remember when we talked about how there's nothing we can really do? We're in that situation. This is Venusaur with Giga Drain. I don't think it tells us much, but we can at least try and swap to Ursaring now and get a knockout. So, Ursaring, our Ursaring with 21 IVs, hitting an Earthquake does not quite KO Venusaur's. Yeah, two of them, it's a two-shot. It's a two-shot into all of them. Mostly, except for one. One of them's super bulky. It's the one with Leech Seed, Giga Drain, Light Screen. So, let's swap. Or do I go Latios and Psychic? I feel like Latias Psychic probably does more damage, right? Let's see. Latias Psychic at 15 IVs. Or Mist Ball or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, Latias is the play. Yep, Latias does more damage. Outspeeds. Much safer. It can only be one of these two, and neither of them really worry me, so we're just going to knock this thing out. And we're going to get tons of healing from this. We're going to do like 80%. He would need to wake up now, or he's done for. That's actually nice as well. We'll take that. There's the wake up. Just the double team, though. Okay, it is this one with Light Screen, Giga Drain, Leech Seed. Hopefully we can take this thing down before it gets a Light Screen up. Come on and hit Latias. Thank you. Very nice. That's a great hit. 30,000 coupon grind is rough, though. Need to figure out the best way through it. Okay, honestly, for me, I just farmed the final 10. I went from 90 to 100, and that's how I farmed all my Coliseum berries, and it wasn't that bad. Honestly, it was pretty good. Okay, final Pokemon. Where's Motive? Someone get him. Someone get him. His pal is here. Rapid Dash, eh? Are any of these threatening? No, 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 yes. The one with Double Edge is going to do big damage. And they all outspeed me, right? Yeah, they all outspeed. So we're just going for damage. We're just going for Dragon Claw. Although I could Thunder Wave, and then that would probably make way for Ursaring to come in and clean up with Earthquake. Yeah, that's the play. Let's do that. Do any of these have Lumberry? No. Let's do that. Let's go for the Thunder Wave. We should live, and then once this thing's paralyzed, Ursaring comes in and nails it with a single Earthquake, even if Latias goes down. So I like that. Yeah. Exactly, Benson. That's how I do it. Look at that fella. Isn't that a beautiful Pokemon? That's a very rapidly dashing Pokemon. Is Rapidash one of your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, Motive, or is it just the Pokemon you guess for Factory every time? Max, for a Battle Tower run with Venusaur, you got a shiny with max special attack IVs. Dude, yeah. Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, Leech Seed. I would honestly probably do Toxic and Protect, just because that's what I did for the playthrough, and it was insanely good. Giga Drain, Leech Seed, Protect, Toxic is filthy. It's so good. And then you have the Leftovers held item. Your healing is absurd. Your chip damage is absurd. But I think Sludge Bomb, yeah, there's an argument for Sludge Bomb being good as well. Okay, that's another win. 33 in a row. No type. No strat. All right. You hope you get it because it's bad. Thank you for the hate watching motive. I appreciate it. But you do like the shinies. Yeah, the blue, especially the blue Ponyta, I think looks so good. No, we're not swapping. Send me an incredible image on Discord. Yes, give it to me. Protect is guaranteed, so it's really about whether or not you want to risk the miss on Sleep Powder. I don't know if I like Sleep Powder as much as I like Toxic, personally. Especially if you have Protect and Leftovers and Leech Seed. Dragon Tamer Damien with a dragon? No, with a Xatu. Okay, again, I am tempted to just go Blissey. But I'm worried about... What am I worried about? Do I just Latios this? Am I overthinking this? Or Latias it? I'm a little worried about using Toxic and getting synchronized on our Blissey. I can't lie to you. But it kind of looks like 2 Dragon Claws is probably enough to knock this thing out, right? I mean, there's one with Shadow Ball that could be kind of annoying. But if it's that one, we just go Blissey. Yeah, I'm going double Dragon Claw here and hoping for the best. Yep, let's see what happens. It's in stream chat. Let's take a look. That was good damage. It is the one with Shadow Ball. Not great. Now, here's the question. Do I want to switch and set up with Bliss? Do I want to switch and set up with Bliss? It has Pataya Berry as well. So its special attack has just gone up. No, because it has Drill Peck. Let's just take this down. Yeah, don't have to think about it. Oh, there's Venusaur, or Venusaur. There's Rapidash for you guys. Shiny Coliseum Rapidash. It looks like Donkey when Donkey got like all turned into a horse in one of the Shrek movies. Remember what we talked about? Remember the one Pokemon we didn't want to see? Well, it's here. It is currently here. I think we just go Mist Ball, right? And hope that it's one of the ones we outspeed. Yeah, we just go Mist Ball and hope. It's not the one we outspeed. It's not the one we outspeed. Well, we're in a bit of trouble, everybody. We are in a bit of trouble. I believe. I believe we're in trouble. I'm tempted to just go Ursaring and try and counter. The issue is I don't know which one this is. Like, I don't think it can ever be Blissey, right? I feel like Blissey is just going to get smoked by everything. Yeah, it can't be Blissey. It has to be Ursaring here. And I think I just go counter. I think I just go counter with Ursaring. Or do I go for Double Edge? I don't think it's Double Edge, right? Maybe it's Double Edge? I'm leaning towards Double Edge. So it's definitely not the one we outspeed, so we know it's not that one. If it's this one, we don't outspeed, obviously, but our Ursaring could Quick Claw Double Edge knock it out. If it's this one, There's only one that has a Brick Break that could knock us out. And it's a very low chance to knock us out. Whereas Double Edge guaranteed knocks out all of them. Except one. I'm leaning towards going Double Edge, y'all. I feel like counter's risky. Counter's risky. Whereas Double Edge is probably going to knock us out, but then we have Blissey for whatever's in the back. And we could get a Quick Claw. I feel like Double Edge is the choice, though, because Double Edge guaranteed knocks out two of them, and then the one that it doesn't guaranteed knock out, it is a 56% chance to knock out. But counter also would knock this thing out if it hits a Mega Horn on us. The only fear is the Brick Breaking one. But if it is the Brick Breaking one, the odds that it knocks us out are low. So you know what? Let's go for the counter. Dang. Okay, does he get the roll? He has a 18% chance to OHKO. He doesn't get the roll. We got it. Oh my god, we got it. That could have been so bad. That could have been so bad. Alright, get this Heracross out of here. Whew. Okay. That is the hardest Pokemon for us to deal with, and it's not even close. The Duck. The final Pokemon is Duck. Okay. We never outspeed, right? No, we never outspeed. The only fear is that this thing's gonna have Cross Chops that are gonna hurt Blissey. Yeah, so, or Brick Break. All of the Ducks are kind of spooky, so we just hope for... We kind of just pray here that we get Quick Claw Double Edge. Or he could have missed Cross Chop. Okay, the fact that this has Cross Chop is really bad for us. This is actually really bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Now the question is, do we just spam Soft Boiled? I think we just spam Soft Boiled, right? Because we only have to get rid of 4 more Cross Chops. He would need to crit us. We basically need to get crit by his Cross Chop, otherwise we win. He needs to crit us. Let's go for it. Ah! Okay, Hydro Pump, Blizzard, Cross Chop, Protect. 178 speed. Docile with a Shell Bell. Okay. Yeah. I mean... What the heck is it doing? Why is it Protect spamming? But I have to go for Soft Boileds. Yeah, I have to. I wish I would have gone for a double team there during its Protect spam, but... One crit and we're dead. There's nothing we can do. And there it is. There's the crit. We're dead. That's unfortunate, guys. That's really unfortunate. That's really, really unfortunate. But what are you going to do? That's a new personal best. 33 in a row. Womp, womp, womp. Lost to a crit. If ever there was a time to lose to a crit, it's every time. That's just the factor. You're always going to lose to crits, and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright. Well, that's a shame, because we were doing really good. 23 swaps, 33 wins. Bomber. Why did he protect? That's so weird. I wish I knew that it had, like, it was protect was an option. I would have gone for a double team. That could have been the thing that saved us, but... That's a bummer. We're going to keep going, though. We're going to keep her going. We're going to get right back into it. Exactly, Benson. It's the game we play. We're going to keep it going. When they don't see a kill, they just protect. But I don't think they see crits, right? I don't think they see crits. That was no type, no strat. What's our draft? Let's see. Glalie. Everybody say hello to our boy Salamence. He's back. It's Salamence. It's round 1, draft 1 Salamence. Which is really good. This is a good Pokemon. Glalie, not so great. Not so great. But Salamence is a really good Pokemon. So we like Salamence. We don't love Glalie. What else we got? Golem isn't actually that bad because sometimes it has explosion. This one with no explosion isn't ideal, so probably not, but still a decent option. Victory Bell's fun. Victory Bell is fun. But this one, not great. If it had Leech Seed, probably, but not this one. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Modest Charizard with Sunny Day Fire Blast? Probably just Fire Blasting in general with Modest Charizard is nice. What else? Granbull. Granbull. Okay, Adamant Granbull with Intimidate. I mean, to be honest, it's really just... It's all about Salamence. Lead Salamence with... I'm guessing... I'm gonna go Zard Granbull in the back. Okay. We're gonna rename our team. This is going to be Team Airbud. Because we have 2 flyers and a dog. Welcome, say hello to Team Airbud, y'all. It's funny, we all said that Heracross was the hardest Pokemon for me to go up against. And yeah, it definitely was. However, I think we played that game to the best of our ability. Okay, and Granbull. Team Airbud coming in clutch. Let's go for it. Oh, hey, I don't know if you guys noticed. I just kind of saw him sneak in here. Good to see you, Hobbs, and good to see you, Nighthawk. Beautiful. Long time no see. Do I remember you? Yes, I do, Beautiful. Correct me if I'm wrong, Beautiful, but you are from Vietnam. I feel like you and I talked about this, right? Good to see you. Welcome back. Ooh, Feraligatr. We could take a Feraligatr and take a look at some cheeks if we want to. Mence. We have Mence 1 at 3 IVs. We just Dragon Claw, right? Oh, we could have Ice Beam, actually. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No. I'm used to fighting the random ones, but this is guaranteed Feraligatr 1, which means it has Surf, Rain Dance, Aerial Ace, Roar. So, in reality, we should probably be Aerial Acing. More damage this way. Nice, we take it. Thank you, Salamence. The nice thing is the fact that we have Salamence means that we can basically switch every fight and we don't really have to think too much about it. We'll be able to get our swaps back up to what they need to be. Rock Slide should KO. Yep. From the east. Yeah, welcome back, Beautiful. It has been a while. It's been a long time no see, man, but thanks for swinging by and saying hi. How was the Christmas? It was phenomenal, man. I got to spend some quality time with the family, with my lady. I got her some nice gifts. I was given some nice gifts. All in all, it was just a nice time. Do you guys want to see actually what I got? Now that we're kind of chilling? Yeah. You guys are going to like this. You guys are going to like these. So, this year, among other things, my lady got me some very, very slick items here, which I'm very excited to show you guys. So, for those of you who don't know, my favorite Pokemon of all time is Sneasel, specifically Shiny Sneasel. My girlfriend's favorite Pokemon of all time is Eevee, so she got us these custom-made Pokeballs with Shiny Sneasel's coloring with the color of Eevee's ear. Instead of like the regular gold one, she put Eevee's ear on there, which is really, really cool. It's like our 2 favorite Pokemon combined into one Pokeball, which I think looks awesome. My second favorite Pokemon of all time is Abra. So she got me an Abra one as well, which is awesome. It's got its little tail here, which I think is pretty slick. That's very, very cool, which I really, really like. So say hello to the Abra Pokeball. And then, obviously, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, which many of you guys know, is Roaring Moon, based on Salamence. So she got me a shiny Mega Salamence one as well. So I have 3 of my favorite Pokemon, all of the Pokeball styles, which is very unique, very custom to me, very specific to me. And the coolest thing is they actually open up as well, and they look really cool inside. And I'll probably end up using these to store my loose DS cartridges. So, yeah, be able to put some games in there. Not bad, eh? I'm pretty happy. And they came with little stands as well, so they can sit on them. I'm really happy about it. Speaking of gifts that our ladies gave us about Pokemon, Hobbs, I saw that you got a little clay figurine of your Heracross, which is pretty slick. Okay, no strat. Let's swap. Not Hobbs, sorry. Moki. It was Moki, right? It wasn't you, Hobbs. I lied. Sorry, pal. I got you mixed up with someone else. I guess Charizard's probably stronger than Granbull, right? Yeah, we'll swap Gramble. And we probably just take for Alligator. Yeah, we'll take for Alligator. Okay, I gotta put these back. Yeah, it was Moki. Moki got a really slick gift from his lady. There we go. Aren't those sweet? Yeah, yeah, it was very specific to us. Like, it was something that she knew that I liked, so she got it for me, and I'm really, really happy. Yes, Felipe, welcome back. We did lose. We got crit, buddy. We got crit by a cross chop. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do. We went up against our #1 op in Heracross, and then we got crit by a cross chop. Way she goes. Ooh, Mr. Mime. The Mimage. Hobbs, your dad's fiance did get you a sick Flygon shirt? Yeah, no kidding, eh? Surprised to see Flygon stuff swinging around. Is this the one with Trick? No, it's not. Okay, we'll just go Aerial Ace. Yeah, you don't see much Flygon merch, that's for sure. Good damage, Salamence. Houndoom is objectively rad, Max. Houndoom is Twisted Motive's favorite Pokemon of all time. Oh my god, it's Aggron. Is this the Nighthawk Aggron? Is this the Aggron with Surf? No, it's not. Okay, it's just normal Aggron. Alright, I got excited for a second there. Should we just switch to Zard? I mean, we could switch to anything, but I feel like Zard is just free, right? Yeah, Zard's pretty free. Did I end up getting that shiny Zangoose figurine yet, Maxie? No. Unfortunately, I haven't heard from John in a very, very long time. I haven't heard from John since, like, the first week of November. So he was the fellow who said he was going to buy it and send it to me just as, like, a gift, which I couldn't believe, and I told him I'd pay for the shipping, no problem. But I haven't heard from him. He said he ordered it, but we haven't seen him since. So my hope is that he's just doing well. Maybe he just doesn't have time to come hang out, and maybe he's just not around. But yeah, no, I don't have that one, but I'm likely going to end up ordering that. Ooh, Kang. Okay, let's just get damage in. Oh, the miss. This should be fine, right? We're also probably taking this Kang. Yeah, we're gonna take the Kang. Houndoom is up there for you, Motive, but you don't think it's #1. Has Suicune overtaken your #1 slot just because of the shiny hunt? Like, do you have more of a feeling towards it? Special Aggron is a wacky set, very fun. I want to see how good Special Aggron could be if you Baton Pass into it, right? So you get some boosts. Maybe you get, like, I don't know, can you do, like, Calm Mind Agility stuff? Could you do, like, Calm Mind Agility on Umbreon with Baton Pass? Because if so, that would be sick. Or maybe it would have to be, like, Espeon? I don't know, but I think that would be so cool. I think it would have to be Espeon with Calm Mind, Agility, Baton Pass. But I just think that would be so cool. Girafarig has Agility, Calm Mind? Have I checked out Pokemon Legends CA Beautiful? I have. I've played a little bit of it, but not very much. Not enough to have much of an opinion. I played it for like 2 days. And then after that, I was like, it's fine, but not for me. Grass. No strategy. We're on a 2-win streak. Do we want to swap Pokemon? Yes. So it looks like we're going to be swapping out our Grand Bull slot for... What? What are we swapping for? Let's see. Probably the Kang. Yeah, it's got to be the Kang. I mean, come on. Kang is so good. I know that's not how you spell it. I know that's not how you spell it. Nobody, man, just be quiet. Just shh. No one say anything. It's fine. If I had asked you that 2 years ago, Motive, you would have said yes. Yeah, your favorite shift based on shiny hunts. I agree, man. Like, Marowak is slowly, especially when we got to use Whack earlier, and he saved our run. Like, he just keeps... We'll come back to it. He keeps on, like, putting himself further into my graces, so to say. So I definitely get that. Okay, so, as we can see, we are up against Sceptile. So for those of you who don't know, Sceptile is a lizard. He's not a tree. So this Pokemon in no way has anything to do with Christmas trees. You guys are insane. Beaveries, you're nuts. Oh, Nighthawk, you started cooking up a Calm Mind build with... Dude, Mr. Mime. Yeah, man, I like that idea as well. I really like that one. It's on your list, but you haven't fully trained it. I think Mr. Mime would slot in well with Aggron, Special Aggron. Very slick. Ooh! Dugong. Well, I feel like Rock Slide could do some good damage, right? But I just don't want to let our boy go down here. Rock Slide does a lot, though. Like, a lot. And then we can come in and clean up with Kang. I think that's what we're doing. That's the Grinch. There you go, Hobbs. You know what? I'll give you that, guys. Maybe Sceptile is somewhat Christmassy, but it's because he's the Grinch. It's not because he is a tree. He is not a tree. At all. Mime is a cursed combination of good and bad at the same time. Its moveset is cracked. Yeah. His stats, not ideal, but especially if you're doing something like Trick Choice Band and then like Calm Mind Baton Pass, unbelievably good. Okay, Kang can come in and clean this up. I think Chief just locked it in for us, right? It's definitely 100%. This might even KO. Ah, not quite. It's 100% the Grinch. That's all it is. Okay, very nice. I guess Dizzy Punch is fine, right? Yeah. We have Zard in the back. Literally has baubles on his back. They're seeds! They're seeds on his back! How man's gonna come in and face tank Moltres Overheat, then get blown back by Spinarak? Oh, you're talking about Mr. Mime. I was like, when did that happen? I must have missed that. But no, I see what you're saying. There's the confusion. That's what we were waiting for. Thank you, Kang. Problem is, if you give a physical attacker a choice band, then Mime is just dead, Beaveries. Yeah, but the nice thing is unless it's like... Unless the Pokemon locks into something like Earthquake, which I guess there are a lot of Earthquakers, so your third Pokemon would probably want to be something that deals with both fighting and ground, which is what, Gengar? Gengar would be your third Pokemon. But other than that, Aggron can tank a lot of physical Pokemon. So even if you get the Choice Band up, you would still have Aggron in the back to come in. Okay, what's next? No type. Slow and steady. We're on to our third win streak. We got no type, slow / steady. And we are changing out probably Zard. Kang's really good. We'll keep Zard out. And we will take the Grinch. How about that? Goodbye, Zard. Hello, Grinch. Stonks are still up on Mime, though. There's sauce there. I've seen Mime work. I've definitely seen Mime work. I've seen a few people talk about using Mr. Mime and have success with it. Birdkeeper Trevin? Trevin. That's a name and a half. Do we just switch to Sceptile here for this thing? I assume we do just fine into this bad boy, right? We resist everything he could do. And we just hit him with a couple Leaf Blades. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, Grinch, go. That's a crit. That's a really big crit. Okay, so I think what we'll do then is we'll take a Protect turn, heal up. with our leftovers. Go for Leech Seed. Protect again. Archon, what's going on? Streak is at 3. Yes, sir. So we had a god team, an absurdly good team, but we ran into the one Pokemon that would cause us a problem in Heracross, and then we got crit by a cross chop. It was down to my Blissey versus his Golduck, and he only had 4 cross chops left, and we had soft boiled. So the idea was we would heal more than he could deal. As long as we got through those cross chops, we were fine. But unfortunately, he landed a cross chop, then he crit us, and we got nailed. And that is the factory, buddy. That's just the way she goes. But that's okay. We got up to 33 wins. It was a lot of fun, and we're going to get back there. That's something to keep in mind, guys. We were 1/3 of the way to the goal. We were 1/3 of the way there, which is, I'm happy to say that we're making progress. Every stream, it feels like we come on, we learn something new, we do something a little better, you know? So... we'll at least get to do our 3 matches that we wanted to do. Leaf Blade, right? I can't remember if he still has light screen up. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I don't remember. We'll find out after this damage roll. Unless that was a crit. Okay, that explains it. Well, we got some nice healing. I hate this thing. I hope you guys understand how much I hate Jinx. Jinx is my least favorite Pokemon of all time, and it's not even close. Okay, I'm gonna protect on its Fake Out. And then I just want to get a single Leech Seed up. I really want 1 Leech Seed. If we get 1 Leech Seed, I feel like Kang can handle this thing. Because other than that, we aren't doing much. Nice. That's huge. That's really big. Ice Beam obviously will one-shot us. But it's not going for the Ice Beam. The Attract is not ideal. I wonder, how much damage is Kang going to do to this bad boy? With a Brick Break. Not very much, but a Dizzy Punch is going to do about 90%. So this turn, I think I just go for damage. And then if we get knocked out, Kang can come in and clean up. Do we outspeed? We do not. Bummer. Thick Nurse Lady got chopped by a duck. And that is a great title for the next stream. Thick Nurse Lady got chopped by a duck. That's good damage. That's really good damage. Back to the pit of basic AI. That's the worst part of it, is I was able to do like counter strategies and stuff like that because we were on to the good AI. So I was actually able to play around what I knew they would want to do. Whereas here, you're just hoping and praying that the Pokemon does the right thing. Benson, that's what you got to do in the Frontier. Every loss is a new chance to learn and adapt. Exactly, man. Exactly. You can't, like, as much as I could say, like, oh, I'm salty, I'm ticked off, I lost, bummer, bummer, bummer. What are you going to do? It happens. That's life. I could Fake Out? Yeah, at this point, I would just Fake it out. But I was expecting this Jinx to do more. Maybe I should have gone for Protect there, but I guess it doesn't matter. It's the same outcome. Oh, Nighthawk, same for you. Hey, Jinx is your top 5 least favorite Pokemon. Okay, everyone, let's do our top 3. Speaking of, my top 3 least favorite Pokemon to fight are Jinx, Miltank, Misdreavus. I hate these Pokemon so much. And the fact that this guy had 2 out of my 3 enemies are just, is hilarious. Now, obviously, that is more so in the factory versus specific teams. Like, obviously for me, Blaziken was really, really bad for my Zangoose, Registeel, and Shedinja team. But in general, my 3 least favorite are Jinx, Miltank, Misdreavus. Zed, no one likes Psychic Hair, it seems. Yeah, that's something funny. Something that maybe it was you, Zed, that mentioned it, but when Jinx faints in Colosseum, she just turns into her hair. And someone mentioned that Jinx is, in fact, only her hair. She's just hair. Yeah, look. Just turns into hair. So, the rest of Jinx isn't actually a Pokemon. The Jinx, the Pokemon, is just its hair. Which is pretty cool. Miltank is your enemy as well. Miss Popo. Oh, that's something between you guys. I'm not sure about that one. Really motive. Walrein, Starmie 3, and Lax. But I love Starmie 3. Starmie 3 feels so good to get. We haven't gotten a Starmie yet, actually. Okay, 4 wins in a row. And we're up against rock types. Okay, risky, I'm guessing? No, no strat. Okay, so that probably means we're going up against, like... probably like Shuckles, things like that. Things that aren't going to have Rock Slide. Because Rock Slide is considered a risky move. Okay, so we're going up against rock types. I feel like Sceptile's too good, so let's swap out Kang. I guess we just have to take Mischievous for now. It's fine. It is what it is. Maxi, your Miltank is enemy number 1. Archon for you, it's Umbreon. Jinx is just the hair. The woman is in a psychic illusion, Zed. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool, eh? Starmie 3s deserves to have all of its lags pulled off. Okay, so motive has been horribly wronged. Oh my god, Aerodactyl. I want this one. Is this the one that has Choice Band? No, it's not. Okay. Versus our Mence. I assume we're scared of it with Ancient Power. Even at -1, it's probably still pretty spooky, eh? Yeah, but our Rock Slide does so much. Let's just go for it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that the random AI selected the right move. Now, he would need to crit me to knock me out. No Omni Boost, please. Very nice. Okay. So, he has to... the random AI has to select the Ancient Power again. Let's just go for Dragon Claw. Nice, we got him. Am I ending at 7 now, Maxi? I think I'm going to try and go to 14. We'll try and end at 14. That way, next stream, we're going to go up against Noland again, which is always fun. Okay, Maldo. Our Maldo. What are we doing against our Maldo? Probably just Rock Slide, right? Yeah. Let's go for it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. I assume Sceptile is okay here, but is he going to be good? That's the question. No, he is not. This thing has Aerial Ace. Okay, Mr. Viss, you're up. Let's go for the Thunder Wave. Definitely worth it. It's difficult to pick 3 for you, Beaveries. There's lots on the same level. Benson, for you, it's Umbreon, Meganium, and Lapras. Starmie 3 gets a special shout as the best mon to have and the scariest to face. Yeah, or the Suicune, is it 6? Suicune 6, I think? That one's also spooky to deal with. I think I could just Pain Split this thing for free damage. So we'll do that after I get it confused. Top 10 is most hated is needed. We're going to have to have a little... we have to get like a little tier list. And everyone can post their top 10 most hated Pokemon in the stream chat in the Discord. Okay, this should be free HP. Beavery's Heracross, Walrein, and Snorlax. Wow. Zed, for you, it's Wailord, Walrein, and Umbreon. We're seeing a lot of sames. A lot of people have a lot of the same ones that they don't like. Okay, at this point, I guess we just, Shadow Ball them a bunch of times and hope for the best? We're not going to be doing much, but we'll see. Snapped out. Does Wailord get Wish? I hope not. I hope not, Hydro Cannon. Someone probably got fissured one too many times, Benson. I would say so. Ooh. Okay. The Pain Split is nice. I do like having the Pain Split, but let's get the Confusion back up. Yeah, that's true. Zed got nailed. Zed got destroyed by Wailord a ton of times. A ton of times Zed got nailed by Wailord. Passing by, you love Mischievous? I hate Mischievous. Although I will say this back sprite is really sick. These colors are really nice. Come on, hit yourself again. Ah. Oh, he was going for Protect there. Ooh, Brandon, for you, it's Quick Claw Rhyhorn. That's a nasty one, man. That is a nasty one. Extra special shout out to the set that is Suicune 2. Is that the one with dive, Benson? Is that the Suicune that dives down? Motive, you've seen Umbreon kill more than one LRXC run. I'm sure as you play Battle Factory, it'll climb the hatred list. I would assume so. I'm guessing that we outspeed this Dusclops, right? Yes, we do. And this thing doesn't have much to do in terms of damaging us. So I think we just go for damage right away. I should have Pain Split first, maybe. Maybe not. No, because we have higher HP than he does. Okay, I think at this point we locked in the win, because Sceptile will come out and one-shot with a Leaf Blade now, right? Since he's -1 special defense? Pretty much. Okay. Nighthawk, you're training another Wailord now. You learned about it the last time you played the factory. Double Edge, Curse, Amnesia, Rest. Yeah. I used that Wailord in one of my factory runs, and it was really, really good. It's such a strong Pokemon. Maybe I should Thunder Wave this thing. Nah, I'm just gonna keep Shadow Balling. Yeah, we're fine. That is the one, the dive one. Yeah, that one's nasty, Benson. That one's really nasty. Hobbs, Mischievous looks like one of the 2-flavored Go-Gurts. I hate that you said that, because you're right. It kind of does. It kind of looks like it's yogurt that hasn't been mixed up yet. You have issues with the Fisher Wailord, Zed. Earlier, we had the option. We were offered the Lapras that has Sheer Cold, Horn Drill, Rest, and Sleep Talk. And I was thinking about it. I was really, really thinking about it, but I couldn't. It just wasn't good enough. Beavery's Mischievous is so annoying, you need to look into using one at some point. I'm surprised you have it with all the teams you build, yeah. Okay, there we go. Alpha Booza, once you get around to actual Frontier stuff, you'll have more hated Pokemon, but right now you hate going up against Magnemites. That's an interesting one. I feel like Magnemite isn't always that hated. Okay, that was a quick one. We're going to swap out for the Dusclops, I think. That's 5 wins in a row. What are we fighting? No type. And no strategy. Okay, what else we got? I think we're swapping Mischievous. It's the weakest link, for sure. It's a cool Pokemon, but it just ain't ideal. Oh no, we're taking Aerodactyl, right? Yeah, we're taking the Aerodactyl. What am I talking about? What are we gonna call Aerodactyl? Rockbird. There you go. I don't feel like trying to remember how to spell Aerodactyl. Mischievous exists to annoy, and it's good at it, yeah. Same thing with, like, Miltank and Jinx. Their whole shtick is just being annoying. But if you think Lax and Blissey have to be on the list for making all special attacking draft completely unviable, yeah, that's true. I just got like a pain in my chest from seeing Blaziken, man. And I don't even have my team anymore, but that just goes to show you how much this Pokemon has scarred me for life. I jumped out of my seat for a split second there, but thankfully we can just take it out now. This thing is no longer a threat at all. 3 out of 4 Mischievous sets have Thunderwave Confuse Ray. Oh, it is, that's true, Beaveries. It's the Mischievous Pokemon, so that's fair. Pure, bulky build with Curse and Amnesia for the Wailord, yeah. Not bad, eh? Slowbro, do we want to try switching to... or Slowking, rather. Do I want to try switching to Sceptile for this guy, or do I just get damage in? I mean, its Psychic is pretty bad. And I'm not hitting it very hard with any of my moves. What about our Aerodactyl? What's Aerodactyl doing to it? Not very much either. Our Sceptile should be good. No, I can't really. We're going to switch to Arrow. Arrow's going to go down. Although it could do attract stuff. Amnesia is really bad for us to see. I think it just has to be arrow and just beat through it with ancient power. Or we roar. Let's roar. Get rid of this thing. Now it's currently setting up. I don't feel like using it. I want to try and get Sceptile in to deal with this Slowking. Oh, Heracross and Breloom don't let you have fun with your Delcatty team, Hobbs. That's true. Okay, so there's Granbull. I feel like we can switch safely now, right? Into our Ments. Get an Intimidate down on this thing. Yeah, let's do that. The Casino Lapras, exactly, Zed. One of those times you really got to do it, just take an OHKO set and purely wing it. I mean, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with giving it a shot. Is this good for us? I feel like this is fine, right? Do we two-shot this thing with our Sceptile? I feel like we could, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's get a two-shot here. 2 Leaf Blades is all we need. Shoot, I just realized Mega Kick could kill us. If he lands the Mega Kick, we're in trouble. Or he'll just keep playing this game. Actually, no, we intimidated. We're fine. He's at -2. Yeah. We're good. We'll stay in. It's fine. No, we can't. We need Sceptile out for when... Yeah, we need Sceptile out. That's not ideal. Smelling Salts would have hurt a lot there, but again, it's -2. Hydro Cannon, a question out of left field. Starting in Gen 2, if you teach Golden Slash Seeking Waterfall via level up, can you overwrite it with another move without move deleter? No, because it's considered an HM. I believe. 1 Leech Seed should guarantee us the win here. Nice. We should be good now. Now you can set up as many Amnesias as you want. War flashbacks, Benson, exactly. The chicken. Genuine trauma response. Honestly, yeah, man. Blaziken has that effect on me. It'll only go away when I start using one myself. Okay, do we get through? We do. What is he doing? Why did I just outspeed him? Quick Claw? No. I don't have Quick Claw. I still outspeed? Oh my god, I do. I still outspeed this thing even when I'm paralyzed. That's insane. I did not anticipate that. Nothing beats Mind Reader plus Sheer Cold, Max. Mind Reader can miss. Mind Reader can miss. I didn't know that. Really? I thought it was like a self-buff. That's nuts. Only OHKO Pokemon you respect, Zed, is Seeking, because you used it and it hit Horn Drill so often. Have any of you guys ever gotten hit by Horn Drill, Quick Claw, Seeking? Because I have, and that hurts a lot. You're going to lose respect for it quickly if that happens to you. Okay, there's number 6. Final Pokemon fight. What are we up against? No type. Slow and steady. Okay. I don't want to swap Salamence, but I definitely need to swap. I think it's Aerodactyl. I think we swap Dactyl, because we have basically the same thing going on. What kind of moveset does Blaziken have? Is it any good? Flamethrower, Sunny Day, Double Kick, Roar? Not really. Not really. Double Kick is not a good move. What about this Slowking? It doesn't have a water move, though, right? No. Alright, we'll take the Blaziken. And now instead of Rockbird, we have Firebird. Mind Reader doesn't ignore accuracy checks until Gen 4. That's nuts. Very weak to Ice. Yeah, but now we got Blaziken. Ooh, Magmar. Magmar versus Mence. I think it's Rock Slide to Clock, right? I think we just Rock Slide this thing, don't even think about it. We're not going to one-shot, but we're going to do crazy damage. We could flinch, so we'll go for it and see what happens. We have King's Rock on this guy as well. So our flinch chance here is nuts. Come on. That's fine. Yeah, we can just Dragon Claw. We don't even have to think about it. Nice. Okay, what's next? Oh, it's Starmie. It's Starmie. He's here. Now, I assume I outspeed this thing with my Sceptile. Probably. But do I one-shot this thing with my Sceptile? Not quite. It's close. So all I need to do is hit this thing one time with Mence, and then if we go down, we're fine. So let's just guarantee some damage with the Ace. And who knows, it could do stupid stuff and we could get 2 aces in a row and knock it out. Wow. Another crit. Perfect. We should have him here. Who would have thought that being able to draft a pseudo-legend in the first round of the factory is basically a guaranteed win? Who could have thunk it? There's Starmie down. And a Venusaur. Okay, I think we got this. We should be fine. We're going to go ahead and call this 7 wins in a row. That's not even a one-shot. That's surprising. Okay, we're going to do one more round, y'all. Oh my god, he crit me. That could have been bad. Yeah, we'll do one last round. We'll get back up to 14 wins. That way, on Tuesday's stream, we can push... we could try and do 2 or 3 rounds on Tuesday. And then... Actually, am I streaming Tuesday? Yes, I will be streaming Tuesday. Yeah. On Tuesday's stream, we'll be able to try and push into the non-random AI, which would be nice. If we can get 20... If we can go to 28 wins in a row, that would be sweet on Tuesday's stream. So let's do one more here. Save the battle data. Okay, guys, now is the time where I want you guys to get your guesses in for the first Pokemon in our draft. Let's just double check 7 and 7. Yes, it is. What is going to be our first Pokemon in the draft? I have to grab a drink. I gotta squeeze the lemon, if you know what I'm saying. So get your guesses in. Whoever guesses the first Pokemon correctly gets chicken fingers from Wendy's. So make sure you guess. Vileplume, Beavries, very original. Okay, let's see what we're up against before I scoot and boot. No type. Slow and steady. Okay, it's the same. Okay, I will be right back, y'all. Get your guesses in, and we'll see what we're up against. Okie dokie. Let's see. Y'all had plenty of time for your guesses. What are we up against? Let's see, let's see, let's see. So, oh, we got some good guesses in here. We got some good guesses in here. Snorlax, Beaveries. I love a Snorlax. Max, I'm overdue for Suicune, but we can't see Suicune yet. What is it? Ew! Ew! Meganium? This Pokemon sucks! Meganium. Oh. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, let's take a look at it. We got Meganium 2. Leftovers, Leech Seed, Sub, Double Tech, Double Team, Grass Whistle. So Meganium's a bad Pokemon, but this is the best version of the bad Pokemon. Like, it has Leech Seed, it has Sub, Double Team, and Leftovers, so, like, technically it's decent, but you get absolutely and entirely walled by grass types, right? But all in all, as far as Meganium goes, it's the only one. Yeah, it's the best Meganium set. It is the best of the worst situation. So, let's see. Meganium, not great, could be worse. What's next? This Jolteon's kind of bad, right? This is the one that's mixed attack, I think. Yeah, it's max attack, max special attack. This Jolteon is not it, man. It has Volt Absorb, which is fine, but, like, if we're going with Meganium, we don't care about electric types anyway. So this Pokemon just really doesn't work for me. Never underestimate the power of Roar. Roar is definitely a nice move to have in the Frontier, but I don't think we're going with this Jolteon unless the draft is really dire. So what's next? He's back. Everybody, he's back. Swampert is back. This is a good Pokemon. This is a really good Pokemon, and when you combine this guy with our Meganium, we're feeling really good. This is a mixture of bulk. This is a bulky Swampert. So Counter and Mirror Coat are really good together. Obviously, Quick Claw, not ideal, but this is a good Pokemon. This is a really, really good Pokemon. When you match him... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You didn't see that. When you match Swampert with Meganium, you're pretty happy. Now, unfortunately, we all saw the next one. That is Clefable. Is this the worst Pokemon in all of the Frontier? In terms of Factory, I feel like this might be the worst Pokemon, right? I can't think of another Pokemon that's as bad as this one. Clefable is bad. There's no two ways about it. This is not a good Pokemon. Meteor Mash is fine, but oh my god. The stats are not there. The spread is not there. Just everything about this Clefable is not good. So we've seen 4 of our Pokemon. 2 we don't like. 2 we're okay with. What's next? Isn't that terrible? Isn't that terrible? It's so bad. Next. This is cool. This is cool. Okay, special attacking Gyarados is actually kind of sick. I know it's not ideal, but it is cool. So we are modest, max special attack, max speed. We do have Intimidate, right? We do have Intimidate, with the Shell Bell item and some nasty coverage. So, didn't someone mention this Pokemon earlier? I feel like I saw someone talk about Gyarados 2. Beaveries or Gyarados 2. That's the set I really remember from playing as a kid. There you go. I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad. This is a fine Pokemon in round 2 of the draft. I'm okay with him. So we have one last Pokemon. What's it going to be? I mean, unless... I wouldn't mind a triple starter. I think a triple starter team would be sick. I agree, Alphabuza, but let's see it. No, it's not Shiftry. We're not doing Shiftry. It had to be the first Pokemon for Beaveries to get the chicken fingers. He doesn't get them yet. And nobody guessed Meganium, right? I didn't see anyone guess Meganium, but let me just double check. No. No one guessed Meganium. So here's what we're doing. I'm thinking we lead Gyarados. Or do we lead Meganium? Maybe we lead Meganium, eh? When would we swap from Gyarados into Meganium? If it's an electric type, right? And I like the idea of having Intimidate off rip. So let's do it like this. Although, you know what? No, because we're more than likely going to end up swapping out Gyarados. So maybe I don't want to have to swap my lead Pokemon. I think we'll lead Swampert because he's probably our strongest. And then have Meganium and Gyarados in the back. Okay, we'll do that. So our team is going to be called... What do we name our team, y'all? We need a good name for our team. We got Swampert, Meganium, and Gyarados. So we have a muddy boy, we have a grassy boy, and we have... I mean, is this just Team Loch Ness? I mean, I know we don't have Lapras, but it's just a swamp, grass, and then a fish. I'm thinking Team Loch Ness. Let's do it. Unless you guys come up with a better one. Marshland? I like Marshland. I like Marshland. Okay, we'll do it. We'll go Team Marshland. In we go. Round gonna take 3 hours. I hope not, Motive. The hope is that we can swap into something that's a little bit quicker and a bit better. Not Crobat. It's not Crobathu, that's for sure. Okay. Swampert 2 versus Ye Old Crobathu 2. Toxic, Giga Drain, Confuse Ray, Double Team. It has Giga Drain, which I don't love. How does our Gyarados do against this thing? I assume we can take it out with a Thunderbolt. Not great, actually. We need 2 Thunderbolts. But we're at 6 IVs now. So I guess it's a bit better. We could go for Blizzard. Yeah, we're going Gyarados. Yeah, this one's Giga Drain. Exactly, Motive. We're swapping. We aren't sticking around. That's leftovers as well. I guess I could just go for a Leech Seed, but the Toxic is going to be problematic, more so than anything else. I think I just go for guaranteed damage with Thunderbolts. Unfortunately. Because I don't want to be trying to hit Blizzards and Hydro Pumps after Double Team. Okay, that's good. That's a hit. We need 3 Thunderbolts to knock this thing out. Can we get it before we die to Toxic? That is the question. Team Future Mega Evolutions? Oh, it is 2! It is 2, Archon, yeah. This shouldn't do much. This is... We 4 times resist this. I'm guessing Giga Drain is... Or no, wait. It's neutral. I don't know why I thought we 4 times resisted. Unfortunate miss. That's bad. That's only going to make this more difficult. Man, this Crobat is kind of problematic, right? Because we have to hit a Leech Seed if Gyarados goes down, which is not going to be easy to do. Oh, this is not great. This is not great. Gonna lose to Crobathu? No, no, no. We're not allowed. We're not allowed. Maybe we crit. That was good damage. Okay, we need one more. We need one more hit. If Gyarados gets this hit, we are living. We're fine. I don't think he can take us out. Hopefully he goes for Toxic again. Come on. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, Gyarados. Come on, come on. Okay, that could have gone so badly if we didn't hit that. But that's okay. That's okay. Crobat down. We had to trade our Gyarados for it, but I think that's a problematic Pokemon for us. So we'll take it. We'll take it. This is the Koga Crobat. Uh-oh. Well... Oh, no. Ah. Oh. This thing has Drill Peck. It's gonna destroy our Meganium. It's gonna do so much damage. I think I still need it, though, right? I need 1 seed. I definitely need the seed. And then Swampert can take it out from there. Yes. Yes. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. He's gonna nail us. That's kind of annoying. But what are you going to do? Oh my god, there's a world where we could get out of this. Now, the Toxic is bad, the Drill Peck is bad, and the Roars are bad. So, since everything is bad... Does Roar get rid of Substitute? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I don't know. Yes, it does. But I keep my Substitute, right? Or does it get rid of my sub? No, it gets rid of my sub. That's kind of nasty, but that's okay. Getting the... Honestly, that's kind of the best case scenario for us. We're not poisoned on our Meg, and now we can just surf a few times. Right? I mean, that's not bad. 2 surfs plus Leech Seed should be enough to take this thing out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay, that's fine. He put us into the whirlwinder here, man. The Crow Batman has been stopped. We found the Gyarados replacement if I can win. Oh yeah, we want this Skarmory. We want this Skarmory big time. But we do have a very stally team. Let's go for sub. Just in case it goes for something stupid. Like another Drill Peck. That was actually Quick Claw. No, it wasn't. I'm looking at the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, we just naturally outspeed. Which is nice. Okay, one more sub should do it. One more sub? It might not be enough. We'll see. We'll see. Zed, for you, Gyarados learning Thunderbolt will never not be weird to you. It's like Rhydon and Surf. Yeah, there's a few weird ones. Sneasel learned Surf as well, which I always thought was kind of like, really? That little guy? He can Surf? But I'll take it. I ended up using Surf on my Sneasel in VGC to proc weakness policy and other stuff like that, which I thought was really slick. Okay, free double team. We're happy to have that now. One double team can make all the difference. Unless we get roared. And now we're getting nailed by two rounds of spikes here. Ooh, painful, painful. Okay, goodbye, Skyrim. Next Pokemon. Is it another flying type? Oh, he had 2 poison types. That's why I was like, wait, why didn't that trigger any sayings? But it's because he had 2 poisons and 2 flying types. 1 Earthquake should be enough. Is that Quick Claw? No, he just outspeeds. Wow, okay. Nice. Okay, we got it. That's 8 wins in a row, and we are taking 100%. We are swapping our Gyarados for that Skarm. We have to swap every round still. I do swaps for the first 2 rounds as much as I can, so... What are we up against? No type. And risky. No type, risky. As much as this entire team is just stall, 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 I think it's strong, so we'll take it. Decepticon, you have a shiny Sneasel. Her name is Sanguine. Ooh, that's really good. I also have a shiny Sneasel that I got in Coliseum, and I named it Vandal. He is awesome. And he ended up having a perfect special attack IV as well, which is kind of funny, because in Gen 3, all of his stab is special. I didn't use any of his stab. Well, I did use Icy Wind, but Double Edge was his best move. Okay, do we one-shot this thing? Let's find out. I doubt it because we have no attack investment, but it's worth checking. There's a chance we could. It outspeeds us with Giga Drain, though. Do I just switch to Megs? Do I just go Megs here? Yeah, I do. I just go Megs. We'll just go Megs. Skarmory made the crucial mistake of merely laying a second spike. We needed all 3. I'm glad I switched. I was debating on... I was so close to just hitting Mirror Coat and just going for it, but I think this is the smarter play. We can leech seed this bad boy, and we can get all set her up. Let's go for a substitute. Because as soon as we get a substitute up, we are not worried about toxic anymore. Liquid ooze. What is liquid ooze? Is that the thing that makes it so it heals more when it does damage? I actually don't know much about Tentacruel. Let me look at this. Is it immune or something? Damages attackers using any draining moves. Does that mean I take damage from Leech Seed every turn? I mean, it could be Clear Body. We'll have to wait and find out. We don't know, but... I take damage instead of healing. Ooh. I wonder which one it is. Let's see. Ha! It's Clear Body. Knew it. Called it. Wasn't even close. But that's definitely good to know. That's a very good thing to know. I did not know about Liquid Ooze. Oh, get out of here, Motive, with your hate watching. Motive saying he's never lucky. I am sometimes lucky. We got my #1 op Motive over here. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it the whole time. I knew it was Clear Body. I could tell by the way it looked. You can tell because of the way it is. Your #1 op Blissey got chopped. Yeah, so you're happy either way, Motive. You don't care. You're fine with it. Okay, so there goes our sub. Now, the hope here is that we can get up another sub before we get hit with the Toxic. We have a bunch of double teams set up, so I feel like it's... The odds that the AI selects Toxic and lands the Toxic are pretty low. We have a pretty good chance of getting through this. I could tell by the way that it looked. Riley 2025. That's right, put it on my tombstone. Let's get the sub. Nice, very nice. Okay. What's with all the poison types? It's making it so we can't poison them with Scarm on Toxic. It's definitely taken a while, that's for sure. But it's okay, we'll have Meganium ready to go. Humbart, when the only dish you know how to cook is soft-boiled eggs, you're gonna get chopped eventually. What would you guys consider a soft-boiled egg? Like, how long? I boil my eggs for 8 minutes, and it's like medium. The inside is more jammy than it is. It's not like liquidy, it's more of like a jam. So... I don't think you would count that as soft-boiled. That's like medium-boiled, I guess. We ended up in the Kanto factory where almost everything is poison. There's a lot of poison Pokemon. What's the most common type? It's water types, right? The most common types you face in the factory, it has to be water. That's what makes the most sense to me. Okay, there we go. We are now fully set up with Meganium. I think from here we just spam Substitute, right? Just in case he drops our sub with like a Surf or something. Might as well. Muck 1 is the common man. Is it poison? Is poison more common than water? I would have said it was water. The best egg is Blissey. The best egg is the one that my Marowak is currently waiting in. So, yeah, that's my version of an egg. Also, guys, after this round, I got nothing going on for the next couple days. My lady is home visiting her family over the holidays, so I'm just a lonely man. So I'll probably be hopping into Discord, doing some shiny hunting if you guys want to chill out after the stream. If you haven't yet, check out the Discord. It's in the description. Leave me a like if you're liking the stream and you want to see some more. But, yeah. Thanks for being here, y'all. Because we're going to be here for a while. This is going to take time. How's the Marowak hunt going? Oh, Nighthawk. Dude, I got a shiny Mudkip. I have the video. We can show the clip while we're waiting for this to end. I can show you guys the clip. But I got a shiny Mudkip while I was hunting for the... yeah. Here it is. Okay. Let me just fix my mic. No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. So this is me hatching the eggs, trading them back. Didn't get any luck from this one. Start a new save file. Play through, play through, play through. And here we go. I nearly selected Torchic. I was so close to selecting Torchic. But I got lucky. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. I just got a shiny Mudkip. I just got a shiny Mudkip. Oh my god. It's not the one I was going for, but that's so awesome. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for interrupting your call, darling, but this is like really exciting. Oh my goodness. Look at him. So yeah, got a shiny Mudkip. He is mild nature. The IVs are okay. It's nothing crazy, but I am very happy. I now have a shiny Swampert that I can use in the Frontier, which is just so sick. So phase 1 is down. I'm happy about it, but we're moving on and upwards. And now the starter that I'm selecting is Trico. Because if I get a shiny Trico, then I'll have all 3 of them just... I mean, you can't beat it, right? So, I'll take it. Didn't know I got Mudkip. Weren't in Discord for a few days, Ed. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. It's a pretty good one. It has, it's a mild nature, which is fine. It has decent IVs. Nothing's, like, crazy good, but nothing is bad either. So, I think I could definitely use him. The dream would be that I use him alongside Blaziken, and then I have, like, a full shiny team if I eventually do get the Trico. But already I'm thinking, like, if I could make a team with my Swampert, maybe, like, my Machamp, and, like, I don't know, I could use Shiftry. I think that would be kind of cool. Shiftry, Machamp, and Swampert would be a cool team. And I have shinies of all 3. Hello, Nidoqueen. Let's get the Leech Seed up. Name the shiny Trico Christmas tree if you get it. Okay, Maxie is now also fired. We're adding him to the list. So, Humbart, you're fired. Maxie, you're fired. Yes. Ooh, this thing hits. It has Aerial Ace. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nidoqueen 2 with Aerial Ace. Versus my Meganium? I guess not. Looks like we're switching. But I don't even work here. It doesn't matter, Humbart, you're still fired. Humbart's catching strays. Oh yeah, his tail does look like a Christmas tree. KT, what the heck is this? What is this? Why am I getting so BS'd? Or your Ninjas to pass speed and even Swords Dance to Machamp or Swampert could be fun. That could also be fun, Zed. But I'm saving my Ninjask for my, whoops. I just screwed that up, but it should still be enough. I'm saving my Ninjask for, my Marowak team. Would you like a job starting today? You're fired. Yeah, get him out, get him out. Hydro Cannon, you invite everyone to check out Nidoqueen's Stadium 1 and 2 animation. Doesn't she grab onto the chest and give it a wiggle? Check the goods? Something nasty like that? Felipe, there's a crew. There is an actual crew of people that hate Watch for sure, and Motive is one of them. Motive might be the #1 op around here, I'll be honest. It looks like I might be taking... I don't know. I don't want to swap any of my Pokemon, but I think I am. Hiring just to fire? You're hired, now you're fired? Yeah, get them out of here. Get them both out of here. Humbart's just always fired because his jokes are horrendous. They hurt me physically. Hobbs has been fired. I might be dead here. Hobbs has been fired because he didn't get me anything worth getting. And then, Maxie, you are now fired as well. So that's 3 people that have been fired. Motive doesn't work for me at all. There's nothing I can do for Motive. I can't fire him. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, Motive is a very proud hater. He is an open hate watcher. Okay, that's another win. Who are we swapping to? No type. Endurance. Ooh, Endurance. That's a rare one you don't see very long. So, no type and Endurance. Let's see. 9 wins in a row. Oh, who are we? Are we swapping Meganium? Are we really swapping Meganium? Let's just... We're not going to swap Skarmory. Just relax, everybody. But we're going to see. Do I go for the Tentacool? I don't want double water types, though. Is it Nidoqueen? Is it really Nidoqueen for Skarmory? Okay, am I crazy for thinking that Meganium 2 is better than Skarmory 2? Because Skarmory 2 really, its only thing is Toxic, but it doesn't have any recovery at all. It has Drill Peck, Spikes, Roar, Toxic. I think that's the worst Skarmory. I can't believe it, but I think we're swapping Skarmory for Nidoqueen. I don't think we ever swap Swampert. Swampert's too good. Or do I take Lantern? I don't want to be that weak to grass. Although I have Meganium. I mean, Nidoqueen's good. Nidoqueen's good. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Sorry, Skarmory. You're getting swapped. Venusaur using Solar Beam, he gets the Dude, some of the stadium animations are nuts. Ooh, Zam 2. Is this the one with Choice Band? Please be the one with Choice Band. Give me Choice Band. No, it's not. Bom, bom, bom. Okay, that's fine. Earthquake should be enough. I'm not even gonna look. It is not. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we got Quick Claw. I was gonna say, how did I outspeed? But we got the Quick Claw. Nice. Let's go for another one. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. But we should be fine as long as you don't get crit here. Scary. Riley says this like I didn't murder you in the Nuzlocke before you even had a chance. And you know what's sad, Motive? I kind of didn't think about it, but we had a damp Pokemon. I could have brought a damp Pokemon. Ooh, Venusaur. Okay, Meganium. Wait, we can't use Meganium. Ooh, ooh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This is the Giga Drain one. Do I outspeed? I do not. Maybe I just go hope for Quick Claw? We're in a bit of trouble here. Okay, that's good. That's good news. That's step one. Maybe he could just keep doing that. If he keeps doing that, we'll be okay. We basically need to get this thing below half so that Nidoqueen can come in and take it out. There's the Quick Claw. This might take it below half. I also had a Master Ball. I was never going to spend a Master Ball on you, Motive. Gotta talk Riley into hunting a Coughing next. KT, I'm right there, man. I'm so close. I am so close to wanting to shiny hunt a Coughing. But I want one with Pain Split or Will-O-Wisp. Probably Will-O-Wisp. So I would have to get it with eggs. By the way, we just got bailed out. Tauros is a great Pokemon to have. Let's absolutely go. Swampert 2 versus Tauros 2. This thing has Double Edge, Earthquake, Double Team, and Rest. So we're likely just going to be letting Swampert go down here. They have Light Screen up. So we kind of just have to hope for crit Earthquake, basically, in order to get damage on. But we got bailed out. We got bailed out by our Swampert getting Quick Claws there. I won't lie. This should KO. Perfect. Okay, this is actually good. We want to get our Meganium out. We want to get a Leech Seed up before it double teams too much. Okay. Double Edge is a little spooky here, but as long as we get a single Leech Seed, we should be okay. This is going to do a lot. I won't lie. This is going to do, like, half. But if we get our Leech Seed, we'll heal up enough that we won't get killed by another one. That's massive. That is massive. So now, even if he hits us with another Double Edge, we should live. Pain Split for UKT is what you would lean towards? Yeah. I mean, Destiny Bond, Sludge Bomb, Explosion, those three are ones that I would definitely want. And then it's between Pain Split and Will-O-Wisp. I'm not sure what I would do for the last one. I probably won't be able to sub, so let's go for the double team. Okay, maybe I can go for the sub now. I might go for the sub now, actually. Yeah. Wheezing was taken from us too soon. Motive, you had a pretty... Or Zed, you had a pretty decent run. Yeah, Zed, you were our Dodrio. You were insanely good. Our Dodrio was clutch. Okay, now we get a Tauros instead of our Nido, which feels a lot better. Tauros is a much better Pokemon than Nidoqueen. There we go. I guess it doesn't matter. Just go for another sub. Yeah, might as well. Nighthawk, you're on the edge, too, about shiny hunting a coughing. Need to breed for it, though, since the egg... That's what I'm saying. Like, do I really want to do another shiny egg? And I'm about to pull a twisted motive here. If I am going to shiny hunt for an egg Pokemon, should I just do it while I am doing my Marowak and while I am doing my Eevee? I don't think so. I think I would rather just normally hatch it and hope I get a couple, right? Maybe I get a couple ones, but... Weezing can get both Will-O-Wisp and Pain Split from a Dusclops. See, I think I probably would start with both and then just see which one. Your brain is infected too late? See, like, I'm thinking about it, like, I would love to have a Weezing, but do I want to try and get, like, a 4 IV Weezing and then hatch the egg until it's shiny the same way I'm doing my other guys? I don't think so. I don't think I like Weezing that much. No type. Slow and steady. Okay. Current streak is 10. Let's take a swap. Goodbye, Nidoqueen, and hello, Tauros. Tauros is sick. It's not like it takes that much more time to hatch 3 eggs over 2 since it takes so long. But so here's the thing, Humbart. Yes, that would be fast. However, I would have to set up my Weezing, right? Like, I would have to get a 4 IV Weezing. And I feel like Weezing isn't in the monster category, right? Isn't it in, like, the amorphous egg group or something? Its egg group is... Yeah, it's amorphous. I have no good eggs for that group. So it would take me forever to get, like, a 4 IV. So I don't think I'm going to bother. Catching a wild one that could boom is more swag. That is pretty swag. That is pretty swag. Xatu. Is Xatu 2 something that I'm afraid of, or is that Meganium Fuel? No, it is something I'm afraid of. It's something I'm very afraid of. With Toxic and whatnot. Okay, let's just go for Surfs. Breed Pain Split Mischievous with Dusclops, then Clops learns Will-O-Wisp from Level Up. And then you have, what, male Will-O-Wisp with Pain Split and Will-O-Wisp, and you breed male Dusclops with female Weezing? Is that how that would work? Yeah, it is. Okay, sweet. That's good to know. Let's go for the counter. Solid. Very solid. Okay. Nice. You don't think D-Bond would be good on Weezing? Yeah, it's probably one or the other. I think it's either D-Bond or Explode, or Pain Split or Will-O-Wisp, and then whichever one I don't go with, I just add that on as the next one. Although Toxic wouldn't also be too bad. I wouldn't mind Toxic on Weezing. Flamethrower also seems like it has a lot of good usage on Weezing, just to hit things for fire that are super effective. Hello, Muck. Okay. How much is Muck 2 taken from my Earthquake? A ton. Memento would be cool, but how would I want to do it? Would I go like... I don't think Memento is what I would want to use, because I would want to use Weezing with other, like, good, hard-hitting Pokemon. Like, I can imagine Weezing being really good with, like, Swampert. No, it'd be really good with Blaziken, since he would be able to swap in on the Earthquakes. That would be really nice. Machamp would be good. But then you're weak to... Then you're really weak to Psychic. So, no, I wouldn't want to do that. Maybe Shiftry. Give Boom to Shiftry. Umbreon, I think, is better Beavers, yeah. Okay. Swampert's going down, but that's okay. Tauros is going to come in and just take this out, right? Yes? Probably? Maybe? I think we'll be okay if we double edge here. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I think we Earthquake then double edge, to be honest. Nah, we'll just double edge. You never know. We could crit. We could get a high roll. We'll see. Exactly, Benson. If I'm going to go Memento, I would want to have, like, a Dragon Dancer in the back, which I don't really have right now. I don't have anything that has use for Dragon Dance. Other than, like, Altaria, but that is not a Pokemon I want to try and set up with. Okay, that's another win. What are we up against next? And who are we swapping for? Probably swapping... Ooh. I kind of like that Vaporeon. I kind of like that Vaporeon a lot, but let's see what we're up against. Water types. I like that Vaporeon a lot. Okay, I think we're taking the Vaporeon. Versus no strategy. Yes. I think I'm swapping Swampert, everybody. I think we are. I think we're going to get rid of Swampert for Vaporeon. I think it just makes the most sense. Vaporeon. You do like the novelty of Memento? It's cool, Benson, but Weezing's general utility, there's better users. Yeah, I like Weezing as support, especially if I want to make a team with Blaziken. I feel like Weezing is going to be really nice for that. Okay, Glalie. This is the one with Hail, isn't it? Explosion, Endure, Body Slam, Icy Wind. Oh, shoot, Explosion. I think we're dead to that, aren't we? We are. Okay, we have to switch to Tauros, I think. Oh! I screwed up. I accidentally screwed that up. But that's okay. Maybe we get a paralysis here. That did a lot. Oh, it was a crit. And it paralyzes me. Oh, gosh. Maybe I can paralyze now? I need to swap to Tauros, I think, and get it to -1 so that Explosion doesn't kill me. Yeah. Okay. Let's swap to Tauros. That could have been bad. If we lost Vaporeon against 2 water types in the back, not good. Okay. Double Edge should KO. Salak, not ideal. Oh, we are speed tied right now as well. Huh. Well, we'll see how smart the AI is. If the AI was smart here, it would go for the Explosion. But we'll see how smart it is. Nice. Very nice. -1 speed on Tauros isn't ideal, though. Two water types in the back. What are they going to be? Gyarados. This is the special attacking Gyarados, right? This is the one that we had earlier. So it has Thunderbolt. Not ideal. It has Fire Blast and Blizzard. Ooh, wow. This is a bad Pokemon for us to be dealing with right now. I think we have to sacrifice Vaporeon, come back out with Tauros, go for a rest. It's definitely not great. It's definitely not great, but it's something that I think we can maneuver around. I think I can maneuver around this. Okay, let's go for the ice beams. That's good. That's really nice. That's really bad. That probably takes us out. Wow, that's really bad. I guess the only hope is that it goes for Hydro Pump, but I guess it's never stupid enough to do that. Oh my god, Vaporeon. Okay. So now Tauros will come out. We are no longer intimidated. Double Edge is not going to be enough to KO. Well, maybe, actually. I can't believe we survived that hit. Double Edge is now likely enough to KO with Tauros when we come back out. That's huge. And we've dropped a ton of his Fire Blast, so we're not as worried with our Meganium. Okay. I think Double Edge is the play here with Tauros. We're going to take a lot of damage, though. But it's worth it, because then we can rest. Let's go for it, and let's hope. Let's pray. We outspeed now, right? No, we don't. We don't even outspeed. Wow. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, we should live this. We definitely live this. We just have to get through and hit. Although we're likely dead now. So it'll be Meganium versus Water type in the back. As long as it's not Ludicolo, we should be okay. Let's see. Let's see. This is a little tighter than I would like it to be. All right, Meganium, just don't be Ludicolo. As long as it's not Ludicolo, we're fine. Maybe? We might be okay? Let's see. So, here's the scary thing. What set is it going to be? Oh, dude, if it's Liquid Ooze, we're done for. If it's Liquid Ooze, we lose. I don't want to lose to the Ooze, man. I don't want to lose to the Ooze. Okay, it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. There's nothing else we can do. We just have to go for it. I mean, I guess I sub first, right? Yeah, we sub first and hope that we get through. That's bad. Do I actually go for it? Or... because if I get... oh, man, I could eventually beat this thing, right? I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, is there a world where I could PP stall this? Because it only has 5 Giga Drains and, what, 15 Surfs? Okay. I'm gonna actually not. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. I honestly don't think I want to even try and... but it has leftovers, doesn't it? So I just can't beat this thing if it has Liquid Ooze. If it has Liquid Ooze, I just can't win, right? This thing has Toxic, Giga Drain, Confuse, Ray, Surf. The idea is, the dream would be that eventually this thing has to struggle. But I doubt that this thing's struggle is going to do enough damage to it to out-damage its... I don't think it does enough damage to outdo its, yeah, leftovers will keep it alive. So basically, it's a 50-50. We either win here or we lose here. If it has Liquid Ooze, we just have to Leech Seed. There's no question. We have to. There's nothing else we can do. It's either this thing has Liquid Ooze and we lose, or it doesn't and we win. because we will never beat it in a struggle battle. In fact, neither of us will win. Struggle will just end up being forever because we both have leftovers. So it's a 50-50. If it's ooze, we lose, y'all. Let's see. Snapped out. We go for the leech seed. We hit. Do we lose HP or do we win the game? What's it gonna be? This is the question. We won the 50-50. Oh my god. That could have been so bad. Do I just go for the sub here? I think I spam sub until he breaks my current sub, right? That way I can never get toxicked. I think I have to do it like this. Never punished. Never punished. That's right. Hate watchers are keep on losing. The main thing is just making sure I never get toxicked. He's hitting me with 2 Giga Drains, which means if he hits a surf, he might break it, but he might not. So maybe I go for the double team. Yeah. Let's get a double team. He shouldn't break my sub here. A double team is nice because he could miss. This is going to start making it so we offset his damage nicely. Oh my goodness, that could have been scary. Whew. A decision that would have taken other players 20 minutes. I like moving quick. I like to move quick. And sometimes I'll misplay, but it's worth it. I kind of want a grass whistle, but it's not worth it. Yeah, I'm so glad I subbed there. I need a fresh sub ASAP. And just like that, we get it. Yo, what's going on, Haz? Good to see you, man. I hope you had a good holidays, buddy. Thanks for swinging by the channel. If you guys haven't dropped a like yet, it looks like we're getting close to our 30-like goal. We are 3 likes away from the stream goal. I have a goal to hit 30 likes every stream, so if you guys can get me there, I will be able to feed my 13 children. Okay. He hit the surf there. Unless he crits, my sub is okay. Very nice. I think the only way I lose this is if he gets a toxic on me, so I want to spam substitute now. Because one more surf will probably break my sub. Yes. So let's spam sub. We'll spam sub until I only have 4 left, and then we'll see what happens. Or do I just go for this grass whistle? I'm so tempted, but I don't think it's worth it. Not yet. Not yet. It was good, man. Good to hear, Haz. Thanks for swinging here, man. Glad you had a good holiday. Oh, we missed the Giga Drain. Okay. I have 5 subs left. I think maybe I go for the double team then. One more double team would feel really nice. Let's do it. Ah. Okay, so I think he's about to break my sub unless he gets like the lowest possible roll. There it is. Okay, here's where it gets scary. If he hits me with a toxic here, we could be in trouble. This battle lasted longer than the DBZ Namek arc. I've never seen DBZ. Don't hang me out to dry, but I've never actually seen DBZ. Come on. He selected Toxic, but the double team saved us. Okay, we're good. We should pretty much have the win locked up by now. In fact, it's likely impossible for him to win. If we hit a single grass whistle, we got it locked in. Dude, that Toxic could have been so bad. I don't know, it's hard to say. It would be tight. It would be really tight to see who would win first. Oh, I didn't break. Okay, nice. Meganium 2 always hits him with that 5-minute freeze. The fact that this is our last Pokemon versus his last Pokemon as well. Oh my god, this could have gone so badly. This was a tight one. This was a very tight battle. Missed the surf. Nice. Missed the grass whistle. Bummer. One grass whistle is all we need, I think. Although at this point, there's no reason not to use our last 3, right? Because he's, what, 4 turns away? So we just use our last 3 subs. This battle feels more drawn out than the last hours of school just before summer break. Yes. Watching that clock just slowly move down. Yeah, that's a feeling for sure. But, on the bright side, we are on our way to being done here. We nearly have this guy taken down. We are so beyond close. But again, I play on cartridge, so there's no speed up for me. I'm not allowed to speed it up. I'm stuck doing what I'm doing. Oh, nice. Now we don't have to worry about him giga draining or surfing or anything. We have at least 1 guaranteed turn. Honest pay for honest work gaming. That's right, Alpha Booza. I'll take my time, but eventually I will win. That's what I'm all about. Double team. Benson, this battle started when I was 30. I just cashed my first social security check. Yeah. I mean, I'd say we can watch the grass grow, but unfortunately, the only grass we're watching is whistling. Haha. I'll be here all day. Okay. I think this is it, right? This has to be it. Is this the final turn of this nightmarish battle? Beaveries, good thing I never end up in battles longer than this. Okay, for those of you who weren't here for it, I think it was the first time Beaveries took his OHKO only team through the battle tower. I think it was his second battle, was a 40-minute battle or something like that. It was brutal. It went to struggle law. It was a struggle fight. Okay. 6th match. Finally. What are we up against? Psychic types, okay. And it's risky. Risky psychics. That's not one you see very often. That's something you don't see very often. I honestly don't even remember what they had. So let's just think we're swapping Vape. What did they have? I mean, Gyarados is pretty good. Let's take Gyarados. Yeah. We'll do it. We'll take the Gyarados. He's back. All right, goodbye, Vaporeon. Versus Shuckle, you didn't have Perish Song yet. Yes, that's right. Oh, it's Claydol. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Our Hydro must do crazy damage to this thing, though, right? Yes. Oh, my goodness. Yes, it does. Let's just hit 2 Hydros and be done with this. Nice. Double team leftovers Chansey. Oh. Ugh. Gross. Oh, dude, this Claydol's an idiot. Okay. We'll take it. Now, are Hydro, Fire Blast, and Blizzard all the same accuracy? I assume so, right? 80. 70. Oh, shoot. 85. They're all different. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, we're going to stick with the Hydro. We're going to go for one more Hydro. I didn't know Blizzard was that bad. Okay, Claydol down. That's really nice to see. Goodbye, Claydol. Ooh, Raichu. Okay. That's scary. Okay, we're gonna have to just do this again. Sorry, y'all. It's gonna have to be this. Although, what does Tauros have? Oh, it could just be Tauros. It could just be Tauros. We could just switch to Tauros and Earthquake once. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. High Jump Kick Medicham, Humbart? What, you want to use High Jump Kick Medicham? Ooh, this thing does have Endure, though. Nah. It won't do it. It won't endure. You won't. Struggle deals 20. Yeah, exactly. The struggle in Gen 3, your recoil is just based on how much damage you do. Like, it's normal recoil, which is so bad. It's so slow. Okay, well, there we go. There is my mortal enemy, but I think we should one-shot it. Oh, it's so close. It's not quite a one-shot, but the only thing this thing has is Perish Song, so we'll be all right. Okay, or we get the crit. Nice. Very, very nice. Am I taking the Clay Doll, or am I taking the Jinx? I think I'm taking the Clay Doll, right? It'll depend on what we're up against next. That's 13 wins. We got 1 win left. Let's see if we can get through this with 14 swaps intact. 7th match. No type. And risky. I kind of want the Jinx. I'll be honest. I know it sounds insane, but I think I want the Jinx, right? We have to swap. I think I'm swapping the Gyarados. Because I'm too weak to ice otherwise. I have to take the Jinx. And the unfortunate thing is I have to swap, like, my Pokemon. I have to switch my Pokemon out immediately. But the nice thing is his Jinx will be a guaranteed way to lock up the end game. As long as we, Or if there's a problematic Pokemon that I don't think Meganium can handle, we can swap into Jinx and just mean look Perish Song. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime 2. What is Mr. Mime 2? Baton Pass, Swagger, Psych Up, Psychic. Just go Tauros. Swagger would be kind of annoying here, but like... Yeah, there you go. Okay. Blastoise. Huh. Yep, we're just going Meganium. We're just going to set up on this Blastoise right quick. That's a huge miss. Thank you, sir. Do I go Sub or Leech Seed first? Mega Kick would be annoying. Leech Seed first. Brutal miss. Crazy that we outspeed as well. Was not expecting that. Very good. Very good hit. Okay, I think now we start going for subs. High jump kick isn't high risk? I didn't know that, I don't think, Motive. That's nuts. Is it? Maybe not. I wonder what it's classified as. Let's go for a double team first, since we're faster. You were stuck against that Chansey for over 24 hours before you forfeited the match? Oh, Beavries, what the heck is that, dude? Why would you stay in that fight? Like, if that Tentacruel was Liquid Ooze, I just would have reset. I wasn't going to wait for it. Felipe, your man Tauros. Yes, sir. Tauros is sick. That's another Pokemon I want to use on a team is Tauros. There are just too many Pokemon I want to train and use. That Mega Kick should have gotten rid of it. Why is it not? Does it wait for Shell Bell? Huh? I didn't get an Intimidate off on this thing. Weird. Very weird. Felipe, your Tauros annihilates everyone? I am so tempted to get a Tauros. But I'm broken. I only want to use shinies in the Battle Tower. Ever since the Ruby Battle Tower quest, I am so... Like, I am so dead set on only using shinies. I just think it's so much fun. Okay, there goes our substitute. Time for another egg? No. No, Motive. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. After this egg set, I'm done with eggs. I'm never egging again. Famous last words. Famous last words. Okay, goodbye Blastoise. Let's get another sub. Okay, so when we first started this set, I kind of bad talked Meganium. And I regret that. I shouldn't have. Because this Meganium has been insane. How is this thing not breaking my sub? I am so confused. It's showing me that it does a minimum of 25.8% damage. Doesn't it only need to do 25% to break a sub? Safari Week Tauros? That's the goal, Archon. I am going to have Fire Red and Leaf Green hunting for Tauros this year. And I'll have Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald just hopping. Hoping for whatever they see. The IVs are right. Yeah, 6 IVs for the Blastoise. 6 IVs for the Meganium. I'm confused. 6 IVs for both, right? Because this is the 7th battle. And I didn't get an Intimidate, right? Like, I did not... My Tauros intimidated the Mr. Mime. This Blastoise came out. Then I switched to Meganium. So I'm confused as to why this thing isn't taking me out. Okay, this will take out my sub. Very nice. Well done, Meganium. Mr. Mime is back. I did not mean to do that. I meant to hit Leech Seed, but it's fine. Does Baton Pass also swap with the Leech Seeds? I doubt it does, right? It's unfortunate that he psyched up all my double teams. We just need 1 Leech Seed to hit. Maybe I go for a sub here. I think I might go for a sub here. So, unfortunate that the Mime got my double teams, but it's fine. Baton Pass keeps Leech Seed. That's huge. Oh! You're right, you're right, you're right. It Baton Passed to the -1. Thank you, that's why. We figured it out. Thank you all. Thank you all. We figured it out. Baton Pass swapped the -1 onto the Blastoise. That's why it wasn't taking me out. Humbart got it. Humbart got it. We just need 1 of these seeds to hit, eventually. Come on. Oh, Meganium, I beg you. I beg you, please. Don't do this to me. Okay. Oh, I really need this to hit. Oh, Meganium, we really need this to hit. The double teams are not ideal. What other Pokemon do we have? We have Perish Trap. Wait. Does Umbreon also have Baton Pass? No, it does not. Okay. We have Perish Trap available for the Mr. Mime. Or do I Perish Trap the Umbreon since I can't hit it? Exactly, the Mr. Mime is soundproof. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm kind of tempted to switch to Jinx and try and take out this thing now. I think I have to. I have to take out this Umbreon here, and I need to land a Leech Seed on Mr. Mime before it steals all my stuff. Okay. Let's go for the Perish. That's not great. It's going to do a good bit. It's going to do a good chunk. It crit me. Oh my god, it crit me. That was not a crit? In what world was that not a crit? That did so much damage. That did way more than it's supposed to do. It screeched me, thank you. It screeched me, thank you. Yes, 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 that's right. Okay, now I think I... Parrish fell to 2, Parrish fell to 2. Lovely kiss. Yep. Now we lovely kiss, then we mean look. But I think it's gonna swap out now. But is the AI smart enough to swap on Parrish? My guess is yes. We're about to find out. Yes, it is. It is smart enough to Parrish swap. Okay, so now I just swap to Tauros and take out Mr. Mime, right? So here comes Tauros. We can take out the Mr. Mime. We hit a single double edge, and that should be enough. And if he baton passes, it's at -1 anyway, so that's really good. Okay. We should be okay. We should be able to pull this off. That's not ideal. Okay, we got him. I think we got it now. Wasn't the easiest to navigate, but we got there. Two double edges? Yes. 2 double edge. Oh, and it's asleep too. Nice. Yep, that's enough. So even dumb AI is smart enough to swap out when you use Parrish Song. That's good to know. I did not know that. I thought random AI was truly random, but it does have some slight intelligence. Okay, 14 wins in a row. Very nice. We're back up to 14 wins. That should be 14 swaps as well. We'll take it. We got there. Not too bad, everybody. Not too bad. Very nice. So, I think what we're going to do now is we're going to end off the stream with our eggs. So, don't go anywhere. We might still have a shiny potentially today. Save that data. Also, am I seeing that right? Are we really only 1 like away from 30? We are 1 like away from the like goal. So, VOD watchers, hopefully you take care of me. 14 wins and 14 swaps. Very nice. Okay, let's drop the save. And let's get Ye Old Sapphire up and running. Also, I figured out why my game crashed earlier, by the way, guys. By earlier, I mean like a couple weeks ago. It had started happening as well while I was doing eggs in Sapphire. My game just randomly crashed. I was like, okay, what's going on? Why is it crashing? It turns out there is a pin in the Game Boy player that will sometimes let go of its positioning, and then it starts trying to read the game as if it was a Game Boy Color game, and it freezes your game. Like, it wipes the screen, goes black screen. There's a way to fix it. You just reset the pin, and you're good to go. So we shouldn't have any more of those problems anymore. Okay. You see 31 like Zed. Okay. Did we get there? Did the squad come in and save us? Yo, let's go. We reached the like goal. Everybody here, thank you all very much. The VOD frogs. Chief, you've been watching the Ruby Tower Challenge at night? Man, every once in a while, I'll go back and rewatch the moment where we hit 100 wins in a row. What a good feeling that is. I'm so glad I have it captured on camera. Because it's just nice to relive that feeling. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just grabbing a drink. I was trying to do it from memory. But I was one off. I was one step off. Ah, so close. Do I still plan to make a video about the Ruby Run Zed? I am currently working on the supercut. So, strictly for the battle tower, I'm making a supercut right now of, like, all of the tough moments and all of the moments that led up to the win. It's just like a highlight reel. It's not, like, well edited. But yeah, I am working on that right now, Zed. I can almost get through this, the opening sequence without even looking at the screen. It's almost become muscle memory for me. And again, just a reminder, folks, basically as soon as I end stream here, I'm probably just going to hop into Discord and keep doing some eggs because I got nothing going on tonight. So feel free. Chief, there's something you like about the Ruby/Sapphire Tower. It feels so cozy, and Ren, Bastion, and Oxide are too sick. Thank you very much, Chief. I appreciate that. I think that team will always hold a special place in my heart because that team is the reason I started my YouTube channel. It's why I started streaming. I mean, realistically, it was my first big dive into shinies being used competitively, and it really it feels cozy to look back and see the squad, how well they did, how they lost, the changes we made, the strategies we made. It was a lot of fun, so I really appreciate you checking it out, Chief. Okay, let's go ahead and grab Trico, the Pokemon that has absolutely nothing to do with Christmas. No shiny starter this time. Ooh, and it looks like we're not quite strong enough to one-shot, and we took 3 damage from the tackle. So I have a feeling that this Trico is pretty weak. We might end up having to use the potion during the Torchic fight. Quiet, Zed. Quiet you. I see that. No, even when it fully evolves. No, it is not real. But there we go. So today, realistically, we could have been at 49. If we hadn't lost the streak, there's a world where we did, what, 4? Was it 4 sets we did today of the Battle Factory? That's pretty good. 4 sets in under 4 hours? I'll take it. Archon, have I tried the Crystal Battle Tower? No, I don't have a cartridge of Crystal yet. I have it on, like, I bought it on my 2DS when it was on the eShop, but I don't actually have the Crystal cartridge yet. So I think what I want to eventually do, Archon, is make that another series where I try and get win streaks in the Crystal Tower with only shinies. But I think before I do Gen 2, I want to do Gen 4. So... OHKO? Retho? No, it is not. It has nothing to do with Christmas. It is a lizard. The only reason you guys associate it with trees is because in English, it's Trico. But in other languages, it's just like lizard man, probably. Or something. Oh, we took 4 damage from that. We need a crit here to win the fight, I think. Maybe? That might be enough. We might have it. Hey, there you go. It's very primitive, but interesting to go back and see the start of it all. Yeah, I've never done anything I've never actually played through a Generation 2 game. It's the only generation I've never fully played through. I will never escape this, will I? Treecko isn't a tree? No, it's a lizard. It is a lizard. Look at this thing. It's a lizard. That's it. That's all it is. But the tail and Mega is a tree. You know what else is a tree? Exeggutor, Shiftry, Sudowoodo, Tropius. There are actual tree Pokemon. Treecko and Sceptile have nothing to do with trees, and this is a hill I will die on every day of my life. Sudowoodo is not a tree. Yeah, basically it is. It's a rock tree. You guys, oh my god, you're driving me wild. I'm gonna go postal off of the Treecko discussion. And this is a lizard tree. But it's not a tree, it's just a lizard. But Treecko is a tree gecko. Sure, Felipe. It lives in trees, but it is not itself a tree. Exeggutor, Shiftry, and Tropius are all more tree-like than any of the other ones. You're with motive? Okay, Zed, you're also fired. I'm running out of people. Everyone's getting fired today. Come on, Mom, give me my boots. It's like saying, no, Venusaur has a tree on it. Why does Sceptile have a tree tail? But it's not a tree, it's just a spiky tail. It's just a spiky tail. Hang on. Let's go to the Pokedex. We're going to the Pokedex, everybody. We're checking this out. We're gonna do this live. So here's how we're gonna do this. Okay. I am going to Control F and type tree. You ready? Treecko. The leaves growing on Sceptile's body. Oh, this is not good for me. Hang on. It leaps all over the branches of trees. Has seeds growing on its back. It revitalizes trees. Raises trees in the forest. This Pokemon carefully grows trees. Uh-oh. This isn't looking good for me. Wait. What about tail? What if we type tail? Okay, here's the thing. You guys ever seen Lord of the Rings? Treebeard from Lord of the Rings is not a tree. He is an ent. And he specifically says, I am not a tree. So, ergo, Sceptile also is not a tree. Shut up. Everybody shut up. Crap. The fact that it says that it grows leaves and seeds is not a good look. I will admit that. But I will die. I will go all the way down to the battle tower with my tree team. I will bring Shiftry, I will bring Exeggutor, and I will bring Tropius or some other Pokemon. Sudowoodo. Actual tree Pokemon. You can tell it's a tree because of the way that it is. The tail represents a pine tree top. Oh, you guys are killing me. Man. Treebeard is not a tree. No, he is an ent. Bro had to change franchises to find a point. Max Cope. It's not Cope. It's just, I'm the only one who's right. Everyone else is wrong, not me, right? I will never admit defeat. You want to see my tree team? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. You guys are going to have it next Christmas. I'll do my own Christmas video with real trees. How is Tropius more of a tree than Sceptile? Shut up, Zed! Because he's also just a lizard with seeds and leaves growing on him. So if I say Tropius is a tree, I guess I would also have to argue that Sceptile... Okay, Sceptile's not a tree. Tropius is not a tree. It'll be Exeggutor, it'll be Shiftry, and it'll be Sudowoodo. Because those are all much more tree-like Pokemon. Unbelievable, Maxi. Unbelievable. Arguing for us? No, I am still against. I am still against. Fully against. Sceptile is not a tree. I refuse. I refuse. Humbard, it's easy as 1-2 tree. Unbelievable. Tropius is not a tree. Tropius is not a tree. I will give you that. Sceptile and Tropius are not trees. Technically, Sudowoodo isn't a tree either, but he identifies as a tree. So, I mean, who am I, right? Who am I to say you're not a tree? I feel like Ludicolo's kind of like a tree as well, but not quite. Venusaur has a tree growing on him. Eh. One more firing in before the street. Dude, Humbart, how do I mute people? Is there a way to do this? Put user in timeout for... There we go. Okay, there we go. Done. Put him in timeout. First time I've ever timed somebody out. Haha! Congratulations, Humbart. You've been timed out for 10 seconds. If it's 4 times weak to ice, it's a tree. Oh, yes. Oh, my favorite tree. Hey, guys. It's me, the tree. Sceptile is not a tree. Its tail is the tree. But its tail is a tail! It can't be a tree if it's a tail! Name one other thing that has a tail that is something else. Other than Girafarig and Wobbuffet. Shut up! Oh, man. Is Abomasnow a tree? Yes, Abomasnow is a great tree. That's a great Pokemon to be a tree, but he's not around. Slowbro. Shut up, Chief. I'm not going down. I am not going down. I refuse. Man learns thing can fit more category at once? It's not like you can be 2 types at once. Motive. Don't be ridiculous. Ludicolo is a pineapple, which comes from trees. I'm going down with the tree. That's right. The captain goes down with his tree. Oh no, I've been pinged in Discord. What is this? Oh, I don't even want to look. Let's see. Maxi, you are also fired once again. Unbelievable. I knew it was going to be something to do with a stupid tree. Beerus, lizards detach their tails to trick predators and escape. Who's to say Sceptiles do the same for the giggles? Yeah, okay, but it's not like Sceptile could then, like, plant his tail in some soil and water it, and then it would become a tree. No, it would just die, because it's a tail, it's not a tree. Xurkitree, that's another tree, but I can't use it in Gen 3. There are 3 tree Pokemon I can use in Gen 3, and all of them are more tree than Sceptile. So no shiny Cubone. We'll see if Eevee is shiny today. Listen, Peaveries, it's Pokemon. Why couldn't it work? I don't have to explain my logic to you. No Eevee either. Well, with that, everybody, I am happy with that stream. I am happy with the eggs. Sudowoodo is a rock. It's literally electric cables. How is that a tree? Thanks for coming by the stream, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. It's been so much fun to talk about Pokemon, and that's it. Nothing else. no other conversations to be had. I'm just gonna stand in this specific spot for a moment so you all can understand what a tree is. But with that, I'm calling it. We're calling it a stream. We're just gonna call it there. We're not gonna think about it anymore. Zed, so Zergatry is a tree when it's a bunch of wires, and Sceptile isn't, despite being grass type, and his tree is a tail. Thank you all so much for coming out. I appreciate it. It's been a fun day. I hope you had a Merry, Merry Christmas, a Happy Holidays, and I will see you all hopefully before the new year. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday the 30th. It will be at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard, so I hope to see each and every one of you there. But if I don't see you, thank you all so much for coming out. It's been an absolute pleasure. Beaveries, this stream was a treat. I'm leaving. You guys are jerks. I'm going home. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.